Alright. Alright. Let me... Alright, everything looks good on my end. Let's play some mahjong. Mahjong. I have enough time to like play 2, maybe 3 hands, and then I can drive you to work. What do you want, Toby? What do you want? After I beat your ass this afternoon for eating my backpack? Okay, this is a pretty interesting start. Let's get rid of that 9 in case I can complete this 2 and this 8 soon. Yeah, sure. Green dragon and east tiles? That's based. Thank you. Let's get rid of the south. And then we can cheat everything else. Might even be able to make a half outside if we wanted to, but I'll keep the triples, the double 9s. Even pawn those. Not that I want to, because I want to get the green dragons as well. That's perfect. Yeah. Get rid of the 1-3. It'll be harder to finish that, so I can chi the 5-8. You're calling Ricci already? I think I go for this because I have a good hand right now. I definitely go for this. I push for this, and then when I inevitably deal in, I can... Alright, that guy got a sumo. Nice, thank you. Beautiful. The Epot sumo. Thank God it was a baby hand. If it wasn't Ipotsu, it'd only be like a 3,000 points. That's a little frustrating though. That one isn't very helpful. Watch I pick up the 2. Yeah, let's get rid of the 1, then the 3, if I get something else favorable over here. This could be all simples Pinfu. If I pick up the 6, that'd be beautiful. 1-9 is gone. Or it can just be an all simples. I'd want to call Ricci on it because it's early on. Unfortunately, we do get the 9, but we could still get the Pinfu. Let me drop the 3-5. That's very difficult to get. I'll hold on to the 7 just in case I pick up like another 8 or a 6. Don't want to chi that. We're Ishan 10 right now. It's just a matter of picking up any of these side weights, like a 3rd 8, a 5, a 2. Oh, I guess we're not Ishan 10. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. I would need another 5 or another 8 or a 2. And I can drop the 7, call Ricci, Pinfu. There it is. Alright, it's the 2-5 weight. This is a good Ricci. That red 5 helps us. Unfortunately, it is not all simples. Ricci, Pinfu, though. That's going to be good. If we can get it back. Dang, I had to drop a Dora. Alrighty, someone dropped the red 5 for me. They're getting close to it. They dropped the 6, they dropped the 1. Someone dropped the 2 a while ago. Someone dropped the 3 already. You're calling Ricci on the 7. Someone might drop the 2 because it's safe into them, or that guy will just sumo for an all simples. 7 pair all simples. Very nice. Good for them. Not in last. grumbly. That 4 doesn't really help us. If we can complete these middle weights, we have a 1, 2, 3 pair of 7s, middle weight. We'd still have to build something out around it. That 5 helps because we have the 5, 6 now, so... Unfortunately, again, not an all simples. There's one of the middle weights. If we can get the other one, we can call a really quick Ricci again. It'd be another Ricci Pinfu. There's a 5 though. The 5 is more helpful than this right now. Hopefully we pick up like the 4 or the 7 over here. That 8 also does not help. You have the south. I think you're just accelerating with a one Han hand. That 8 does not help. Not in the slightest. Look at that, 888. They pooped in there?
Okay.
Oh, that's good. When?
I don't know. It was there when I went to the bathroom just now.
Weird. As much as I would have wanted the 3, 4, we already have the 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to sacrifice that. Just to get all simples on here. I am Ishanten. I'm just waiting for something to land into my hand. Preferably the 4, 7. You dropped the 7. There's still a lot of 4s on the table.
Right, boys, your daddy's Ishante.
That is a Ricci. It's not the preferred one, but... Damn it!
Idiot! You're bad, you're bad, you're bad.
Are you kidding me? There's no way I would have been able to read that. Come on. That is just pure unluckiness. That's so frustrating. Can you turn the fan on, please? Thank you.
Did you give them lunch yet?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I think he knows what that word means. You know, you're starving my son.
He's always hungry. Shut up. Yes, please. Alright, we can fight back into this. That 9 isn't very helpful. Unless I pick up this 8. The 6 wasn't doing anything for us. Now we can... It's either dropping the 1 or the 9, and we would get more mileage out of the 2. So, if, like, the person to the left cheese the 2, or drops the 2, I can chi it. There it is. Now we just need the triplet of 9s or 4s, which we're only getting 2,000 points out of this hand, but that will get us a leg up. We can hit someone particularly. Pulling the 7s. Oh, the 5 is double Dora here. I should run away from this. I have tiles I can fold with, but I don't want to drop them. Thank you. Hitting the person in first with, what is this, a 3,000 point hand? 4,000 point. Oh, that was the dealer too, so a couple extra points back in our pocket. We start east 1 or south 1. Pair of 9s, 3, 4, 4, 5, 1, 2. The 1 is Dora, so I don't want to give that up. Another 4. I don't want
to. Dude, ask me.
I can't really accelerate this hand because of all of the honor tiles well, not honors, but the terminal tiles I have in here. Forced to use these 9s as my pair. If I did want to keep them. Unlucky. Oh my goodness. Beautiful discards. I don't really know what I'm doing with this hand is the problem, and I can't really fight with this by making any calls just to win with a dirty cheap hand. I really don't have anything here, so at the first sign of danger I need to fold. That 5 is helpful. With that, it's tough because a 3 and 2 6s are already off the table, but I was going to say we could try to fight for a straight over here. Calling a Ricci. I do need to fold this. I deal into someone else, watch. That 3 was my only safe tile right now. Yeah, I need to fold this. I don't have a hand worth risking here. 3 Dora with nothing else in it? Oh, I could have dropped the pair 9s. That's fine. That west is risky. Well, we got the triplet 7s. And they sumoed. Alright. Could have been worse. It's an all simples. I am 10,000 points behind third. I have 2 Dora again. Any way to accelerate this hand? Not really, not yet. I could like pawn. I don't want a con in case I find the 5. We can just try to rush in all simples with 2 Dora. That's not a very expensive hand though, so... And this guy has 3 3s, so I would need to find the 5 or drop this 4. We might just get 4th here. This person is rushing. They can hit someone that isn't me with a big score? That'd be nice. Yeah, they're just going for an all simples. I thought it might have been a flush, but now I know it's not. Pawns the 5s. They're going for all triplets. That's a little scary. So anything that doesn't already have something down is going to be very risky to discard. This 4 is very risky into both of these guys, so I might just need to hold on to it. This 8 is already off the table for them. Let's get rid of this 9. This 8 is also very risky. The 2 tiles I need to discard in order to win are very risky. There it goes. Okay. Unless they're looking for that last pair of 8s. Nah. I mean, they couldn't be, because I have the other 8 in my hand, too. Another con. Yeah, I don't want to deal into that. Those cons are not helping them out, though. Fuck. I'm not dealing in. Yeah, we just fold. There's nothing we can do. We just have to fold. We might be able to salvage this anyway. One of these guys deals into each other, that would be very nice. He dropped the 4, which means it was safe all along. We can call a last round Ricci baby for a 0 possible win Foodie 10. That'd be hilarious. You just dropped it, don't you dare. Alright, I just have to survive this next discard. That's so funny though. Foodie 10 0 0 0. Hey, technically, I have a shot at winning. I'm in it, baby. They were both looking for the green dragon. Of course. Wait, they put themselves in Foodie 10 because they wanted the green dragon. How greedy! They're so greedy! They did themselves in! Oh, what a douchebag. Alright, we can actually get a quick win here if we get these red dragons. We're only, what, 6,000 behind them? South tile, too? That's really nice. I need pon. Thank you. Technically, we win with a 6, but I do want to get greedy for these south tiles. It is really early in the hand. So, I can drop... the 7 if I pick up the 5. Uh-oh, that's scary. Knowing my luck, I would deal into it. Switch the weight so it's a little easier. I'll take 2,000 points in the face of that. They're rushing. Please drop a south. No? Okay. That's an 8,000 point hand minimum. Again, very risky. I don't want to deal into it, but this is a good opportunity here. She's got sumo. Come on. I mean, I'm not the dealer, so that's not terrible, but now I'm 10k points behind instead of 6. This is really bad. I don't think there's any coming back here. We'll call a first row Ricci. It's not very powerful, but it'll get us some points. Probably should have held off for something like concealed triplets, but I think I need to do this. Nice! Ipatsu against the person in third, so I might be able to get this.
Yeah, I'll
Be like a lion and eat the genitals first.
Whoa! What?
What is up? Sorry I missed you guys. I was not paying attention. Annabelle the artist and Andrew, how's it going? Oh wow, that puts me in third. That's dope. Now I need to win with the fastest, dirtiest hand imaginable, and I have a lot of pairs. I'm doing alright. A little miffed though, because the power steering in my car is messing up, and we might have to take it to the shop, because we've refilled the power steering fluid, and then it's still like super hard to turn, and this only started happening within like the last 2 days, so just a little frustrated about that. Maybe I could get into second place here too. I was gonna say this might be all simples, but it's not. That helps us. 1, 2, 3. We have a bunch of pairs we'll need to get rid of, but... Or at least one of these pairs we need to get rid of. If we can get rid of these 9s... Like, if we can pawn the 7s... We can drop the 9s and finish strong. Oh wait, no we can't. The 1. We just need the person to our right to not win. I want to keep this 6. A 2 is nice, but this is rough. This is not a fantastic hand. How's my day going? It's going all right. Woke up, dropped the wife off at work, then I picked her up. She got paid. There we go, a 7. I'll use these 7s as my pair, and then hopefully we pick up a 4 so we can have like a 1-4-7 weight on the Pinfu. Yeah, I do have to drop her back off at work later. So I'm only gonna play like maybe 3 hands. Well, this one went by pretty quickly, so. At 8, I just dropped my 9. Why don't you use an overlay? What do you mean? Like an overlay for the stream? If only I could chi that. I can pick up a triplet of these 7s. I can drop the 2 as much as I don't want to. So any tile that isn't already down is very risky. So everything in my hand is very risky. I don't use an overlay because I think it takes away from the experience. I know a lot of streamers like to use overlays so they can like square, like frame. Son of a bitch! Okay, is that big enough to drag down the dealer? Oh, we're going to the West rounds. Holy cow, we're going to West rounds. Whew, that's big. That's really big. I have a chance again. But if any of these people go above 3,000, it's over. So yeah, I don't like using overlays because I feel like it takes away. Like I feel like it's too restrictive because when you like, oh, you have a box up here for the mahjong and then a box, you know, like over here for the chat and the music, it's like, it's stupid, I think. And to make elements of the screen smaller takes away from the stream experience. I prefer it like this because you can see more of the gameplay. Like the gameplay is bigger. That's why I like it. And in my opinion, for any kind of gaming stream, the game itself obviously should be the draw. Like obviously I'm not an e-girl streamer where my only draw is my boobs, so I make that 70% of the screen. So I want to let the game be the biggest thing on the screen because the gameplay should be the draw. I mean, that's your opinion. If you don't like it, you can leave. There we go. Let's see. We can get into Tenpai in a couple of different ways, but all of them kind of suck. It would be Riichi no Mi. They're going for a half flush, which would end the game, so I don't want to deal into that. Person to my right, though. That better be a big hand, please. It's not big. I got last. Ah, that's so unlucky. That's alright. It's my first game back in like 5 months. Alrighty. That was just a warm-up game. The biggest hand I lost there, too, was one that I couldn't predict, you know? Oh, I forgot to change my name. Oh, well. That was fast. Komuru? That's scary. Alright. So, I'm not winning this first hand. Doggies. Why must you play right now?
Because they like to mess with you.
If I pick up a red dragon, I have to hold on to it for dear life, because who knows if this person on the right has that. That 8 is not too helpful, but if I pick up a 7, it will be. I have a lot of bad weights here, so it's fine to fold in the face of whatever the hell is going on to my right. That 5 is very helpful. That 5 is very helpful. Cool, we have a pure double sequence. Unfortunately, I can't call that pawn and open my hand to finish it faster because pure double sequence needs the hand to be closed. So what I can do is if I pick up the 7 or one of these triplets, or that, I can just do that. Alright, so you're just a bot trying to sell me something. Go away.
Ayo.
Why would you call Riichi in the face of whatever the oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, boom! Riichi Ippatsu Pinfu pure double sequence, all simples, Dora 2 red 5. If we got some Uda Dora on that. Alright, first hand is a wash. This poor dude. Ding dong. This hand we can accelerate. because we have the green dragons. So we can call that. We also have 2 different pairs too, so we can, yeah, pull the dragon. I can pull one more time. I have to keep the other pair a pair. Alright, both of the dragons are off the table unless I draw, like, right now. Except the red dragon is actually gone. White dragon is now actually gone as well, so I need a pawn and a chi. It's a middleweight, though, for the 3 or the 5, so no matter what I'm doing here, it's annoying. Unless this person can drop it for me and I can just chi.
Here. Here.
I don't want to chi that, but I have to if I want to accelerate this hand. They might think I'm going for a half flush and avoid putting down oh, thank you. I'd like to pawn that. Go for some weird ass half flush. Not right now though. Maybe if I pick up another west tile, I can be like, okay. Or one of these dragons. There's a triplet of north tiles, not that that really helps me. Okay. I just have to look for a pair now. Hopefully I can pick up the pair before I pick up the 1 or the 4 over here. Let's drop these dragons now. Because I can turn the north tiles into my pair if I pick up, like, the 7. Well, if I pick up the 9, I guess. There's another 8. There we go. So now if I were to... I still need the pair over here so I could drop the 1. I have a lot of options now for calling this Ricci based, dude. Ricci triple Dora. Give me the Ipatsu as well. Just drop the 1 right now. No? Okay. Oh! 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 Ipatsumo Ricci 3 Dora and an Ura Dora. Oh. Oh. Ooh. We're getting sunglasses on our cat today, boys. Ding dong.
Damn, Bear, what the fuck?
What's he doing?
I just watched him pick Toby up by the ear and just whip him.
Oh, poor Toby. I'm surprised he didn't cry about that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's why you stole me. Oh, my butt is in the way. There we go. We can go for an outside hand here, which is not something you should ever try to do. But we're 2 tiles away from it, so might as well. Kong Ricci? Okay, I'll fold. I need to keep these sunglasses. They're funny thing too is they're the west side, so launch I pick up the one, I'm like, okay, sure, I'll call Ricci too. Alright, yeah, let's actually just fold. Technically the 2 is safe against the Ricci, but don't know if it's safe against the dude on the right. Oh, it's 2 Ricci's. This guy might just die right here if he deals in. That would be a super fast hand. I could get a 4th one in. No, it's going the other way. It was just a Ricci with a couple of Dora. That helps him fight back into it, though. Good for him. Up by 100. Ooh, okay. This is not a bad start. That 9 isn't very helpful considering we already had this 6-8. We can pick up more of these bamboo tiles. We might be able to go for a straight or something. That 7 is the least helpful. Pair 6s. There's the 4. That's very helpful. Let's get rid of the 1-3. Because again, if we can somehow find... Well, actually, if I pick up a 7 right now, it's a Pinfu, which is great. 5 is equally unhelpful. The extra 2 doesn't really help. Hmm. That 4 doesn't help much either, honestly. Alright, now we have a pure double sequence. Maybe instead of dropping the 1 and the 2, I should have dropped the 3 and the 4, gone for something like a full flush. Picked up another 2. Man, for such a great start in this hand, it's just not coming to fruition. Oh, the 7s are Dora. No wonder I'm not seeing them. I'm not paying attention. There are no more 6s on the table either, because it's in the dead wall. This guy calls Ricci. That is our cue to fold, but I have no safe tiles. Cool. Okay. 9 might be the best bet to discard. No, there goes the 5. That's good. Alright, I do have this last safe discard. There we go. Alright. Really sucks that this hand couldn't come together, but we don't deal in. That's the most important thing. You just called him a pedophile. Jesus. I'm watching the Angry Birds movie. And see, if I win with this many points, that'll offset the losses of the previous game. What, I lost like 140 points? Winning this will get me back that many points because I have cool cat sunglasses. Somebody wants a screen dragon, probably. Yep, there it is. We have a triplet of 2s. The last 2 is off the table, so we can't closed con it. That's fine. We can just sit here with the triplet. Oh my goodness. Bing bong. Are you two done? I love these dogs and they're adorable, but they get annoying.
Low cholesterol.
It's okay, they're eggs. It's good cholesterol. I'm not close to a Ricci. 3 of the 4 8s are off the table, so probably can't complete this sequence. There's a few more pairs. Alright, we're not going to go for all pairs. We'll build it to an all simples here. We can chi the 2 or the 5, but 3 of the 2s are off the table, so that's going to be rough as it is. Calls the Ricci, drops the 7. My 7 is a safe tile. That 5 is safe. Other than this 5 and possibly the 4 of bamboo, the 1 is now gone as well. So dropping the 7 and the 1 very heavily implies that the 4 is safe. Unless I pick up a safe tile right here, I'll drop the 4 and hope I don't deal in. I'm not dropping that green dragon. That is equally as dangerous. Someone's debating on whether or not to call that. Really? Really? You're looking for the triplet. That's interesting. Okay. Like I said, the implication that that was a safe play was very much there. Unfortunately, did not consider the fact that he would be looking for the triplet. And this is an awful starting hand. Hey. How many times do I have to tell you to not come under my table? Nice. That's a really good pickup. We have 2 pairs. These 6s get taken out if I pick up a 7. That 2 is very helpful. It's not exactly what I want. I'm gonna be mad if I pick up another west tile. That 9 is not unhelpful. I'm gonna drop this 8 and then pick up the 7. Watch. Calling Ricci? Yeah, I fold. No. I know you're crying because you saw another dog out there. Alright, that guy got a sumo. That's perfectly fine. I know you're crying because you saw another dog. Not because you need to go out. Literally only the south wind. Thanks, dude. Ooh. Double Dora on those 3s. This is a value town hand if I can finish it. I'm very much willing to drop this 9 to just go for an all simple, like, quadruple Dora. That 9 is not helpful. I want to try to rush in all simples here. Hey, no. 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 I love you, Toby, but no. That 7 is exactly what I wanted. Maybe we won't need to rush in all simples because we can pick up a 6 right there. And then do a Pinfu. I really want to pick up this middleweight 6. If we can just straight up draw that, that makes my life so much easier, but we can't. So I'm going to call a Ricci in the first row. It's a middleweight Ricci no Mi, but Ricci no Mi, 2 Dora, 1 red 5. With the opportunity for more Ura Dora, this is a really good draw. Plus we're in first, so just applying pressure to the board like this makes it a lot easier. The Epot Sumo. We're just that good. That's 2 Epot Sumos in one table. We're spending all of our luck right now, honestly. No Uradora though. Back above 60k. You'll love to see it. Let me drop this 1. Does not help at all. Fucking The Shining reference. The hell? Oh. Let's see. I really need to pick up this middleweight 3, because I hate waiting for middleweights. Toby, stop crying. It'll be easier to drop this 2 and not wait for the 3 than it is to like find something to work with this 6, because I could pick up 5, 6, 7. That would just be infinitely more useful. Just like that.
Hey, lay down.
Of course, I drop the 2 and I pick up the 3. It happens all the time. I should have dropped the pair of 1s because then if I saw the 2, I could chi the 2. That was stupid of me.
No.
It's okay. This table that should have ended in East 2 is now in South 2. Thought this table was going to end 20 minutes ago.
Toby, no.
Okay, that 4 is actually not bad. Yeah, let's drop these 1s. I'll use the 4s as the pair so I can go for an all simples if I see the opportunity. If we see the 5, chi the 6, 7. Another 3. Cool. Toby, no. And I'll let him out on the patio, I guess. It's hot outside, Toby. Oh, we could have a 6, 7, 8 mixed triple sequence. You're calling Ricci? The greed! Let's do it, baby. Oh, the greed! Let's see if greed is good. Safari guy was here, he'd be yelling at me, screaming at me. What are you doing? Having fun is the answer. Booyah! And we Shadow Realm him. And we get the mixed triple sequence. All simples, Pinfu, Riichi. That dude is dead. And an Udadora. Just killed him. He has negative as many points as third place has points. 80k. I seriously needed that for my ego. Haruna no kachi da. Alright, I'll let you out on the patio. I think we have time for one more. Depending on how long this one goes. Absolutely face planted the dude, right? Dude, that was me last game though, so I needed that. Look at that. I love the fourth into first with a cat. True combo. Oh man, this dude spent more money on this game than me. He has Lelouch. Lelouch. Oh, she stole me again. Princess is sitting on the couch behind me, and she keeps stealing Leo. I said you keep stealing Leo. Oh, and now you're crying to come back in? How you doing today, Ace Soren? I want to keep this red 5, but I might just have to drop it. I can drop all these honors. No reason to cheat. There's nothing going on yet. It wouldn't accelerate me towards a win. Bye, Ira. Oh, we have who's that? Suzaku? Yeah, we have Suzaku and Lelouch at the table.
Ooh.
That's funny. And then a pawn cat. Yeah, I'm not really going anywhere with this first hand, and this guy only has white dragons. Could be just the white dragons.
Also, his name is
Ohio gozaimasu. I hope you're not one of the guys at this table trying to cheat. I forgot to change my name in here again, because it's TV on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, wait, no, is it still TV or VT? Yeah, it is VT on YouTube. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Don't want to cheat that. How do you say welcome again? Irashaimase is for a business.
our business.
I'm gonna say irashaimase to a Japanese viewer. I could start trying for all simples here, but there really is no point. I think if I see like one more call, I just start to fold. That's risky. Okay. Alright, I got the sumo. Hey, I was looking for that tile too. Yeah, see, Red Dragon Dora. Baby hand, but it is the dealer, so you have to respect it.
You just sitting out there.
Well, he peed a lot. Alright, let me let him back in.
He's gonna smell.
Oh, Andy pooped.
Oh, good. Well, maybe he was trying to go out, not because it was.
Yeah, maybe. There we go. By the speckles.
You don't look the same. Oh my god.
The mime. Alright, can we accelerate this hand? Not really. No point in trying, it is only East 1. We don't have to go crazy, although the counter argument to that is we can go crazy because it is East 1, and then we could, if we lose, we could fight back for the rest of the game. That's a good draw. I'll get rid of these ones so I can start calling. Pawn, pawn, chi. Well, only one pawn. Funny thing too, the 7s are the Dora. That I don't want to chi. Maybe I should have chi'd. Chinya. Okay. All pairs? Pair, 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 pair. Pawn, 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 pawn. All simples. Chi? We could. Actually, yeah, a chi. All simples. If someone else makes another call, I can fold. Hey, Tsumo. All simples, one Dora. Just like the dealer got. Hmm. Probably gonna get rid of this green dragon. Or the north tile first, I guess. Yeah. Pair ones, pair nines. Not looking too hot right now. Have a meager 3,000 point lead. This sucks. I could go 1, 2, 3 mixed triple sequence. They call Ricci, so I'm just gonna fold. Please no. No, 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 no. Okay. Thank you, Suzuku. They're not showing anything. Nani? Okay, 9 is safe. 6 is safe. I'm gonna discard the 6 now because that will become more dangerous in the future. Save the 9s because it's safe into him and him. Don't know about him though. In a Ricci like this, I want to discard the middle tiles if they're safer first. Because later down the line, they become more dangerous even if they are still safe. And Ron. Ah, the middleweight. Ricci know me. Maybe should have got rid of that first. I pick up another white dragon. Yeah. Ping pong. Aye, yes. 7, 8, 9. Lovely. 1, 1, 2, 3. Could drop the 1. Or I could wait for the 1, 4. This is not a bad hand to have. Could have a Pinfu. See. Pinfu Ricci. That way I can exchange this for a red 5 if I pick it up. Nah. I want the 4, 1 weight. That's much better, healthier. 1, 1 left, but the 4s are there. Beachy. Pawn. Ay! Fold. I was gonna say, unless I can call a Ricci right now. No. We could still call a Ricci, funnily enough. My only safe tile is 7. Cross eyes.
Who is this? Oh.
Oh yeah, him rolling away.
Here you go.
Aye. There he goes. You were so funny when this happened.
There.
Oh no! Alright, we're all still within 3,000 points of each other. Lovely. As long as I don't deal in, this is fine. Straight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Perhaps? Yeah. Huh? Suzaku, buddy, I'm gonna need you to give me some of these bamboos. Nines are... he dropped it for me too. He gave it to me, but I can't take it. Unlucky. He's really trying to give it to me. I should have taken those, man. Full flush was on the table. I can't, though.
You know, it's not me out.
って言ってもダメだよね。
I really want it. Chi? Sanzo? It's okay. In 4th by 4,000 points. Let's just hope it doesn't stay this way. I was getting super greedy there. It's only 340.
I have a little bit of time.
Yeah, you have about an hour.
Basically an hour, yeah. Why not?
Ooh.
And you don't have my little PNG on there? I'm part of your stream. The fuck?
Shut up.
I'll play for you. Drop the one.
Drop the 1. Which one?
No, I can't. I can't actually. I didn't know you had a 1. I can't see from here. It's too far.
I have 5 ones in my hand. Which one?
What are you going for?
I don't know yet. Perhaps... Looks like triplets. I have a triplet of ones, double sixes, triplet of twos.
リーチにゃ
Riichi. I think this hand is pushable, especially if I can find more triples. One is safe, the two is safe. I call Riichi. No! Ah, it was worth the risk too. Riichi 2 Dora into a Riichi Pinfu. Okay. It was worth the risk. Seeing how much I lost, that was 100% worth the risk. Oh, ay, ooh, ha ha ha.
What the fuck? I can't read.
Pon, 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 pon.
Oh, oh.
Ponya.
One hit home.
Yeah, actually, I have a pair of 9s, pair of 4s. I just got the red dragons. All triplet half flush? I thought you already started.
On my computer.
You bought this game twice?
No, the first one was free.
A likely story.
No, I mean like actually. Torrent. It's hard finding like the updated versions.
Yeah.
I'm like, and let's be real, I'm never on my PC anymore.
Riichi-nya.
Or at least I haven't been on my PC in a while.
Yeah.
And like, even though I don't always have to be next to you, it's nice doing our own things. Like
In the same space,
room.
yeah.
It's lagging.
Yeah, it's on the Switch.
I don't think it should lag.
Alright, no half flush, but I can get the all triples. Come on. This is well worth the risk. Well worth the risk. Even if it is the dealer.
All right, I don't have to break.
Please. Okay.
ドラを出しちゃった
That was so risky. That was so risky. That was stupid. Bakamitai. It's either someone else deal in or they deal into me, please. Onegaishimasu! Okay. This is the best Souls-like, unironically. This is the most difficult Souls game I've ever been in. Yes! Booyah schnackers! And we got it from the dealer. Red Dragon, all triplets. Unfortunately, could not get the half flush on top of it, but that's still good points. Out of last, into second. Pair of north tiles. Doesn't help us out immediately, but that is nice. I can use this for a Pinfu. I can use the north tiles as a Pinfu, or I can hopefully pick up like 2 4s over here. Use the these 2s as my pair. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these north tiles now. Because I can go for an all simples here. If I can chi the 4, I chi the 2 3 4. All simples. Midnight Messiah.
チー
I opened my hand prematurely, but it's fine. Because if I pick up something like a 6 over here, Ponya on the west, half flush. I'll drop the 2-3 now, just so it's not a problem in the future. Dragon maybe for the Pwn Cat.
You know, this game shouldn't like lag so much, especially since it's so like minimal.
Yeah.
Compared to Hades.
But it is the Switch.
Yeah, but Hades never.
After a con? Ayah? That's such a good win condition after a con. We're in South 3 and the separation is 3,000 points between first and last. Bro. What is happening? Would you mind turning that down just a tiny bit? Thank you. I love you. Ichihime has the Shrine Maiden flow. Ah, man. I don't want to drop either of those wind tiles just yet. Probably will by the end of this row, though. Row, fight the power. Based. No pawn. No chi. Nice. Okay, now pick up the end weight 7, and I need to find a pair somewhere that isn't these 4s. Unless I like pick up the 6 or something, then these 4s can be my pair. All right, pair 9s. Pick up the 7, please. I need the 7. Can't chi the 7. Siete. Nana. That's ugly, but I'll take it. I'll drop the 9-8 because the 3-6 is much better than a 7 weight. I do need a few more tiles to be in 10 pi. I mean, I could have just dropped the 4 and been an Ishan 10. I was a little careless. I think I'd rather do it like this. Fuck! Furiten? Furiten Richi Pinfu? Should have just dropped the 4 like I said. Give me the gorilla.
Gorilla?
Yes. Hey, pair 7s. Okay, this is good. If I pick up the 8 or a triplet of either the 7s or the 9s, I can still call a Richi. This is very good. No, green is ugly for a gorilla. Yeah. Yeah, make me Sasquatch. Alright, give me the 8 or a triplet, please. 8 or a triple. The triples are going to be very difficult because there's only 1 left of each of those tiles. Not that 8. 8 peen. In my hand. That one. In my hand. If I can't even get it to 10 pi, I'm gonna be upset. Can I at least pull in something? Chi? No. Yes! Yes! Richi on the last tile. Give it to me. 3-6. Gimme. Teapot Sumo. In hindsight, you don't call Ricci here to hide the fact that you have a winning hand possibility. It's okay. Under the river. Under the river. Damn it. We were all in Tenpai. God damn it.
よかった。
I'm the one that put up my Ricci stick. I'm so bad. Ooh. This is a good start. North, 1,000 points. No. First draw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
しまった。虎を出しちゃった。戻ってこい。
Either get rid of that now or hold on to it for dear life until it's too late. The options when you pick up something like that. Middleweight. Ooh. Hmm. Pulling the south tiles. Yes. Hmm. I don't have to call a Ricci here too, but I do need the extra points. We are in South 3. The thing is, I don't want to fall into 4th and have someone potentially get ahead of us. I can pawn this, get into a Tenpai, but it's not a very good Tenpai. Yeah, we have to rush this. If I can pick up the 4 or another 8, then at least we can have a double-sided wait and not just wait for bamboo 6s. I'm gonna hold on to this. Maybe we can pick up a 5 or a 9 over here. Or the 4-8. Yes! What a stupid deal in. And we're dealer. I get back my Ricci stick. We're not even above 30,000. What a shitty table. Ugh. This is stressful, dude. I'm 10,000 points ahead of last. This is obnoxious. I'm obnoxious. Okay. This is actually stressful. I either need a big win here or someone else to get a big win on someone else so we can create some separation. Or maybe my heart rate is just accelerating from this energy drink I'm having.
You know, it could be the energy drink.
I don't know, I've been anxious the last few days.
Yeah.
Very good draw. Very good draw. No pawn.
しまった。虎を出しちゃった。っ
戻ってこい。
て言っ てもダメだ
She does not stop talking. She drops a Dora and she talks for the rest of the table. I want a flush with this. Who has the east tiles, though? No one should. Okay. Sumo, that's fine. All simples, red 5. Who cares? They're in first, but they're still not over 30,000. This is still very winnable for me. All simples.
Bullshit, dude.
Anything really wins this. Hachi, hachi. Okay. This is not a bad start to this hand. We have 3 Dora as well, but I don't know if that 2 is going to survive in my hand. Yes. Yes. All simples with 3 Dora. Yes. Yes. Keep feeding me. I will drop this Dora. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to call Ricci either. Come on. I'm Ishanten. No. Pon does not get me there. I need a Chi in the Mon or Chi on the Soul. No. Yes. Yes. Why did I call Ricci? I said I wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah, idiot.
That's fine. I can still eat Patsumo? Nope. Man, calling that Ricci actually might just kill me. If I kept the Ricci hidden, then maybe someone just deals in. And I don't need anything. I don't need the Ricci. That was super careful. I saw the Ricci button and I just hit it. Scaring the rest of the table into this, though, if none of them, if we go to a all last, no 10, and I'm the only one in a winning position, then I just win anyway. So it's okay. We still have avenues of victory here. Of course, they're not going to drop the 4-7. I'm getting lost in the sauce, actually. Come on. They're not going to give it to me. They're not going to give it to me. That's what I get for calling Ricci. Don't rub it in. So close, but so far. One more draw. I got one more draw in me. Nope. Under the river. Give it to me. Under the river. Under the river. Nope. Yes, I win!
Wow.
Over 30,000. I win anyway, baby. Let's go. A 102 point win. How anticlimactic. I think I have time for one more. You don't mind being like late to work, right?
I'd just be like, yeah, sorry, my wheel.
Yeah. What's up, Killy dude? 100 points away from Masters. Or rather 75. 2 seconds or one for the weakest first place can get me there, as we just saw. This opening hand is okay at best. Hi. No. Yeah. But 5 is not weak here. Not in the mood for Manticora. Nah. I can drop both of these 1-2s. No. I dropped the 7, so I just...
虎を出しちゃった。戻ってこ
That's unlucky.
ーって言ってもダメだよね。
Hmm. If I pick up the 4, it's bad because the 9 makes me foodie 10. Every time. Every time. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Urokusho. I appreciate that. Good luck with your testing. Alright, this first hand is not accelerating. I killed my host at the peen. Cult of Sanzo not paying off here. Okay, that's a good draw. Pwn the 5s. All simples? No chi. Yeah. Okay. That's a good draw. I'm still far away from a winning hand. Son of a bitch. No, hitting the chi button there probably would have helped. It actually would have. Far away from Tenpai. Pwn. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. He's going for all simples, maybe all triples. Beachy. I do have safe tiles. I can chase if I draw what I need right now. No. Just go for the safe discard. I'm not dealing in on East 1. This hand is not worth stretching that hard for, or is it? Yes. I'm not gonna call Riichi. Waiting on that possible 8. Oh, I know it's safe. Alright. So I'm gonna get some points out of this. Hey yo! Very nice.
じゃないでよかった。
I will take that. It's a good thing I didn't call that Reachy too, because then I don't lose that 1,000 points from dropping the Reachy stick. Oh. Owns the south. Dude, this is stressful. Knowing how close I am to Masters. I know I started playing Mahjong like maybe 2.5 years ago, but if I was actually like on it, I would have made it to Masters within like 1 year of playing. But I did take a lot of big breaks. It's ladder anxiety. It exists. Ladder anxiety is really rough. Because you see like, oh god, I don't want to risk losing. I'm so close to this milestone, but I don't want to lose. God damn it, dude. That her in a wheelchair? Just like fucking initial D. I'm gonna get rid of the 3 now. Gun. Where's one? Shots kept falling. This hand sucks. I'm not drawing anything I actually need. Chi. He has a 1-win hand right there. Until your last dying breath. Dude. This is gonna be in my mind forever. But one of my most fun gaming experiences was playing the beta of For Honor with a full stack of me and my friends and listening to Sabaton. It's too bad For Honor just didn't do anything after launch because it came out with like a shitload of day one DLC and that made people pissed. That was a fun game. Like playing on the Japanese map, Shiroyama! Like, oh hell yeah! Like listening to this album on repeat while playing as a fucking Viking warrior, headbutting people. Until your last dying breath!
No, I didn't want it.
Do I have any safe tiles? I guess the 3. I'm not dealing into last place on East 1. I don't have any safe tiles though. Safest tile I have is this 8. Okay, thank goodness. And they sumo anyway. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Because the dealer gets the biggest hit. They get 2 free Reachy sticks. Well, they get their Reachy stick back. The dealer takes the biggest hit. I'll set in 3rd place, it's fine. Res by your command. Until your last dying breath. Until your last dying breath. No developments for this hand, just been discarding honors and end tiles. That 8 is so weak. Now it's not so weak. Funny that... Calling Ricci. Ricci-nia. I do have a safe tile that is smart to put down. I could chase this, but it's... Is it worth the risk? I mean, the tiles I want to discard are the safe tiles anyway. Chasing this really isn't an option. Unless...
Ew, I don't wanna...
4 is not a safe tile here. 3 is safe. 3 is very safe, thank you. 6 is also safe, unfortunately for me. I mean, I could pom pom pom. Pom pom, way, pom way. Okay, they dropped the 7, so that means the 4 is likely to be safe. We don't know, though. The 9 is 100% safe, though. I can pawn to get into position to win if those tiles actually come down. All of them except the 2 are still out there, too, so you're calling Ricci as well. I have a very safe tile. The 8 is also safe into you, as well as the 5. This 5 is hilariously safe. I get a chance, Uga. Ayo, the dealer dealt in to double Dora. Ricci Pinfu. Nice, good for you. Thank you. I will be content to hold 3rd place. An 8,000 point lead over 3rd place. This is not an amazing opening hand once more, but we do start with a Dora Dragon. The issue with that is you either have to drop it immediately or hold on to it for dear life for fear that someone else will use it to win. It looks like, unless I pick up the pair right now, I am going to drop this. Yeah, drop. Goodbye. Unfortunately for me as well, I also have a triplet of the south tiles, which means I can't really... I mean, I can drop one of them, use it as a pair for Pinfu. But, I mean, that is also a pair. I could drop the 7. The east tile is already gone. No point in holding on to that. I could really use that 6, but I can't call anything either. So I have a pair of 8s with this 7, so I can drop some things. No. I want like a 6 for this 7 right now. If I can get that 6, I can develop something. Not gonna con that. That would lock me into something terrible. I would have closed con. 100% I would have closed con. Pawns the 2s, probably all simples. I know you don't have red dragons. You can't have red dragons. 9 does not help, and I wish that 9 was in my hand. The 9 mon, I mean. We have a little bit of work we need to do if we want this hand to work. That 3 does not help. You're calling Ricci? That's fine by me. I will happily discard all of these south tiles and see what that gives us. The 9 should be safe, but I'm not taking any risks right now. Because we don't see any 8s or 7s down. So you could be looking for the 6, 7, 8, 9 sequence. This dude is thinking. No. And you dealt in! Yo, if this guy can get Shadow Realmed, that would be really nice. Is that an Ipatsu as well? No, it's not. Woo! Mixed triple sequence, 2 red 5s. Yowza, dude. Alright. I'll stay in third for this game. One, 1, 2, 3, 3, 8, 8. It's a good start. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Woohoo! It's pure double sequence. We don't have to call Ricci. All pairs? Shit. I do like all pairs. Thing about all pairs though is you either need to call the Ricci or just have one of the pairs be Dora, which we do not have. Could pawn for all triplets, but then that would make the game plan a little too obvious. I am Ishan 10 for all pairs, but these ones are actually all gone. There it is. I'm not going to call Ricci just yet because I want to see if I can't pick up an east tile. Alright, you're calling Ricci. Fuck it, we ball. Bing bong. The reason why you call Ricci with this is so you can get some Udadora as well. There are a lot of opportunities for Udadora. I need that 4. Stand alone, waiting for the call. Ah, there was the Dora I was looking for. Ah, well. Alright, let me just keep dropping tiles I know are safe. For the things I've done.
I am so fucking proud of you. I could just shit.
Why did that play twice? What the hell? Thank you, Kieran Tricks, for your subscription. Oh, it played twice because I have 2 OBS windows open. Funny. Thank you so much for your subscription. Yes, Shadow Realm him, please. Oh, he's gone. He's got to be gone. He's gone. He's donezo. All right, now I really don't have time for one more game because I do have to drive Princess to work in a little bit. So what we will do is right now, we will take a break for an hour and I will be back. Because I need to drop her off at work in like 20 minutes, so that's not nearly enough time to play a game. And I wanted to stream for a while, but the power steering is out on our car, and I don't want her driving that screaming metal death trap. So let's break for now. I mean, I don't even have to end the stream. I could just do just chatting for a little bit. Shall be ruled by me when you return. Of course. What's the VTN at the end of your name? I noticed that's new. Friend wants to start a small group with close friends. Ooh, nice. I hope that goes well. I mean, if it's one of those things where it's just a bunch of close friends supporting each other, then that's, you know, that's good already. Nosferatu. You know what? Let's change it to just chatting for a little bit. And then I can change it to the BRB. Uh-oh, where am I? Where did I go? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, it's a black screen. You got to see two of me. Hold on one sec. Window capture, Ava. There. Why is it still black? Me. Why is this a black screen? That's weird. This should not be a black screen. I don't know what's going on here. I'll just throw out the BRB screen on the YouTube side then. She wants to expand to an agency, but she wants friends to be Gen Zero. Sounds like what Alice Alucard is doing. Although I don't know if she wants friends to be Gen Zero yet. All I know is that she's trying to set something up too. And with eyes turning black, nose for. I mean, she's still around. She's what is it? Graduating so she can start this small VTuber company. I don't know if it's going to be a company or what, but she is starting something.
Ow!
You hurt your hand? Now, I got how many games done in 2 hours? 4? That's fast. Fourth, first, third. Not bad. Less than 100 points away from Masters as well. So when I come back, I will be continuing the mahjong. And then I have, yeah, 3 hours to play.
I deal with screaming children.
Hey, you like it. But yeah, it's been a decent day of mahjong. Of course, like usual, like tradition, the first game back was what it was. All right, let me try this again. Oh, I have the Twitch chat showing up on the YouTube side. That's weird. Let me remove this. I don't know why it's showing a black screen. Let's see, this is Variety YouTube, Variety TV, yeah. Now, why is... Sorry. Avatar. Why is this a black screen? What's going on here? Is it because it's active over here? Let's see, you said. All that explaining and I didn't even say what VTN stood for. It means VTuber Network. Yeah, I got absolutely bodied in my first Mahjong game. Alright, so it works over here. But it's showing a black screen on YouTube, and I don't know why.
Oh, you.
I mean, it's working if I do this. Hold on, let me... Okay, it's working over here too, but it's not working... Oh, I was using I'm the stupid one. I was using game capture the whole time. Okay. Wait, now it's switched. Whatever. It's because I'm doing two different things in two different areas, and it's all messing with itself. And then over here, I was using... Yeah, okay. But over here, I wasn't using that. No. What did I do? I don't know. Oh. This is what I was doing. I think. Technical issues, you know how it goes. It's because streaming with two OBS windows, so I can stream to YouTube and Twitch, but they are, you know, I hope Twitch doesn't try to get me for it, like, oh, you're breaking the lease. You're doing some stuff that you're not allowed to. It's like, shut up, Twitch. You've already gotten yourself in hot water this past week. Don't make it worse for yourself.
What?
Twitch, what they did was they basically put out new TOS guidelines for advertising, where basically you can't have burn-in ads, which is like the commercials I run for Sumo. You can't do that. Huh?
What? My grandpa.
Oh. Yeah, you can't do burned-in ads, so you can't play like ads for things like a commercial like I do. You can't have more than 3% of the screen be like those little scrolling ads, and just more dumb bullshit like that. And then they got rid of it super quick because everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
Pissed about it.
Yeah. And it's like, at every turn that Twitch has an opportunity to do something good, they're just like, nah, fuck that. Yeah. Tude's very annoyed. The potential for streaming here was in the back of my mind, but now it's out the window. I mean, let's be real. Even if Twitch implemented those changes, Twitch would still be the best place for the individual person to stream, which it's not like they have a monopoly. It's just they have been around for so long that they are just the de facto site to stream on. Because like, Trovo exists. Who uses Trovo? Kick exists. Kick is like, oh, if you become a partner, we'll give you $16 an hour. It's like, okay, but how many viewers does Kick have? You go to the League of Legends section and there's like two guys playing. One of them used to have 5,000 viewers on Twitch. He has 200 on Kick. So me, who has like 5 viewers, how many viewers am I realistically gonna have on Kick? Yeah, exactly. I never heard of Kick until the TOS dropped. I mean, I've heard of it before, but it's like, if it were a good website to stream on, we would know. But all we're getting is just like advertisement and advertisement, like, oh, come to Kick, come to Kick, come to Kick. And it's like, what does it do different? YouTube streaming. It is incredibly difficult to get noticed on either Twitch or YouTube. Twitch's advantage there is the fact that it has raids, so you can go to other people. YouTube, does have that, but it's janky as fuck. Not to mention streaming on YouTube is already janky as fuck in the first place anyway. So it's just kind of like, you know, Twitch realistically could continue doing the stupidest shit imaginable over and over again, back to back to back, and there would still be no better option because all the kids watch streams on Twitch. Most people watch streams on Twitch. And, you know, even between my sumo streams, you know, the main viewer base on YouTube for something like that, for me at least, is like 30 to 60-year-olds. It's like, that's because they're boomers that don't know what Twitch is, right? So, like, that's just for me specifically. Sure, YouTube is the better side, but it took a lot for me to even get there in the first place on YouTube to be making money, and then I got struck anyway by NHK. Whereas on Twitch, I have not gotten struck once in like the 10 years I've been streaming on Twitch. I've never been banned on Twitch. I've never gotten struck on Twitch. Nothing bad has ever happened to me on Twitch. Whereas on YouTube, it's just a bitch and a half to do anything.
Nothing bad has happened to me until today.
So it's like, okay, what about Kick? Nobody watches Kick. What about Trovo? Nobody watches Trovo. It's one of those things where, like, using Alice as an example, she had like, you know, upwards of 100 regular viewers on her streams on Twitch, right? She moves to Trovo, she has like 30 or 40. And then she multi-streams to Twitch again, there's 70 people in the chat again. You know? It's just no matter what, Twitch has a stranglehold on streaming, and until basically a website that comes out that is not twitch.tv, like, if it has everything the same exact way as Twitch, but they just have, you know, better communication with their top streamers and, you know, a better pay split, then everyone would move to that new website. But they don't, because these new websites try to be different. They like Trovo, oh, we do this, we do that. You can earn crystals instead of donations, which is just it's just bits. It's just bits. Or like the fuck was that other one website? There was another streaming website, but it's like, oh, instead of donating, you can give the streamer lemons, which are equal to $1 each. And that was another website that like really only people used because they were banned off of YouTube, right? And then Kick. I don't know shit about Kick. All I know is like one of the top streamers on Kick wants Hassan to KMS himself in Minecraft. And that's cool, but like, that's not going to make me stream on Kick. Just copy Twitch's homework. Literally just copy Twitch's homework, change the colors. I would stream on that website. YouTube. It's a pain. Yesterday I tried to stream on YouTube. And when I hit the go live button, it's like, oh, wow, it's a good thing you want to stream on YouTube. Now you have to wait 24 hours. Why? Because apparently I never hit that button before to go live on YouTube on my current Variety account, right? So it's like, oh, now you just have to wait 24 hours. Why? I'm already a verified member. I've already put out hundreds of videos for the past 3 years. You just have to wait 24 hours. You're just shooting yourself in the foot right there, YouTube. Then there's like super niche sites like Cozy TV, where the only streamers allowed on there are invited by the owners because they're currently in beta. And even then, it's like Kick and Trovo. Who the hell has heard of Cozy TV, right? So there's like nothing these other websites do that's better than Twitch, which is why Twitch can get away with all this shit. And again, it's not like they have a monopoly on streaming. It's just they have like, what, 90% of the market share? They have 90% of the viewers that actually watch streams. Oh, and then I didn't even mention like Facebook gaming. Who the fuck streams on Facebook?
Dude, the old grandma.
Like, maybe I should, because boomers love sumo. Probably make a killing on Facebook, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. Just wait until I can stream in the metaverse, guys. But like, the reason why Twitch keeps doing stupid shit is because they don't have competition. Mixer? I don't remember Mixer. I honest to God do not remember Mixer, no. Honestly, Cult of the Lamb makes me uncomfortable because I don't like watching cute things get tortured.
What? But they're not cute. Look at the monsters.
Your cult members are cute.
Yeah, and they can die.
Yeah.
It makes me say, ow. Ow. Or, I hate how fucking slow this shit is.
Yeah, like, I remember, what was it, like 2 years ago at this point, hosting was broken. And I was one of the first to notice because at the same time, my viewership went down from like average 15, 20 to like average 10, 12. And it's because hosting took me out of that, you know, algorithm and took me out of, you know, being hosted by my team members' pages because, you know, I'm a part of 2 Twitch teams, right? One of the points of Twitch teams is to host other people for you, right? So like I was getting hosted for free by upwards of like 20, 30 people at a time. And I would get like an extra few viewers and followers because of that, right? They broke hosting. And I was complaining for over a year. Like, guys, they broke hosting. Why does nobody care about this? Guys, hosting has been broken. They don't allow people to host anymore. Hosting was one of like the most fun interactions in my community specifically because of the fucking bell ring, the like,
oh yeah,
that
everyone would legit.
yeah, everyone would host because they wanted to get the cursed one, and it was funny as fuck.
I remember that.
But then they broke hosting. Nobody cared until they finally announced, yeah, hosting has been broken, so we're just gonna get rid of it. And everyone's like, what? Bring back hosting. I'm just like, you pieces of shit. You did not give a shit for the longest time. Now when it's gone, you pretend to care? Shut the fuck up. That got me so mad. But yeah, again, like, Twitch can get away with that. They can just have a broken feature for over a year on their website, not fix it, and then when they do get rid of it, there's nothing we can do about it. And they can get away with that because nobody has the balls to actually move off of Twitch. And I'll be honest, it's not that I don't have the balls, it's just that I don't give a shit. I know exactly what's going on here. I know I have to stay on Twitch because that's where, you know, a lot of followers come from and a lot of, you know, community interaction comes from. I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time right now. I've had 2 different chatters in the last 2 hours. Here on Twitch, I have 5 viewers, you know? It's just better. Sure, you can do the disparity between follower counts as well. Like, I only have 100 subscribers on Twitch or on YouTube, right? But I have 2,000 here on Twitch. And like, remember Livestream? No, I don't. Was it like livestream.io or something? It was Vimeo. Oh, no, I don't remember that. But like, thank you very much, Egolius Fortuna. I'll get back to the Mahjong in, I have to drop my wife off at work in a couple of minutes, so I'm just chatting because I don't have enough time to actually play a hand of Mahjong.
I can't, it's so slow. I can't refund the game.
It was the OG streaming site, no one ever used it. I thought the OG streaming site was like Justin.tv, and that changed to Twitch TV. Yeah, dude, power metal is definitely my favorite genre. It was the original gaming streaming site. Ah, okay.
I can't say it. Oh, I gotta fix. Okay, that's fine. Wait, fuck, wait.
It's a mini boss.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, you gonna die. I do have Chlorpiclani on this playlist. I've never heard of Macoma and Chlamydia. I have like Illuvieti, Chlorpiclani.
One more.
That literal 1 HP. There you go. He's so beat up. The poor lamb.
Hurry, I
He's
gotta get
ugly.
Hurry. Go to my call. I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
I miss when 3,000 people would watch a Mario speedrun and the chat went at warp speed because everyone was chatting. Now it's 5 viewers and harlots are getting 3,000. Yeah, no. I mean, that's part of the problem is like, you know, the softcore porn streams on this website.
Dude, that's
but
what I need to do.
that really can't be helped, honestly. The website is like 90% teenage boys. Of course they're going to watch that shit.
Oh, dude, I did that.
It's like, yeah, sure, I miss the days where you could be like, I'm Gosu, and just legit, no face cam, no mic, just your raw gameplay would get hundreds of viewers. Because he was a vain one trick, and that's just what he did. League of Legends.
Oh.
And then, you know, you can't really, I mean, you can help the hot tub meta. Just be like, hey, wear a t-shirt. Or wear a tank top bare minimum. And then don't have admins that actually fuck the streamers. And vodka. Vodka is one of my favorites. I like the hunting song the best from Chlorpiclani. But yeah, I mean, again, the only solution to Twitch is to have a website that is literally just Twitch without the shitheads at the top and without like without the shitty TOS. It's a TOS violation to imply that Twitch staff trade corruption for sexual favors. Yeah, it's weird how that has to be in the rules. Isn't it? No, I know it's not a joke. I was there when that came out. It's like, yeah, it's a bannable offense to actually talk about the fact that Twitch admins fuck the streamers. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we were talking about the new Twitch policy earlier too. You made Toby.
Yeah, that's as good as I can get Toby. I already made Bear.
Cute. All right, well, I gotta go drop Princess off at work, so I will be back in just a little bit. Let me turn on that BRB screen.
What should I make Toby? Make him pray. Make him pray.
I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, and then we'll keep playing some mahjong. You might hear the dogs crying while we're gone. That's just because we have to shove Toby in his cage. And he hates that. Where's the baby?
Poor Toby.
Even if it is for 20 minutes, we have to put Toby in his kennel because legit, I was out for a half hour this morning. I come home and my backpack is torn up and there's dice everywhere. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Probably ate some dice.
Yeah. I'll probably search his poop later and find a D20. Where'd you put the, there it is. All right, Toby, come here. Gotta be a good boy now. No crying. I know you don't like being in the kennel, but you gotta be in there, my guy. Toby, come on. Be a good boy, okay? Because we can't trust you outside of the kennel. Literally just the fact that we can't trust you, Toby. Keep giving you chances. Hey, no jumping! Knock that off. Good boy, Toby. Good boy. Good boy, Toby. Here you go. Yeah, a bunch of the little crunched up baby treats. Alright, hurry, let's go before he cries.
To take my bag or not to take my bag?
Alright, Bear, watch your brother.
Oh wait, no, I do.
I don't want to hear a peep out of you, Toby. You know I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Be a good boy. Good boy.
All right, chat's gonna.
All right, children. Good boy, Toby. Good boy, Toby. Good boy. Yes, good boy. All right, chat. Was he crying at all? Did you hear my dog screaming? Yes, I know. Did you miss me, Toby? Please don't climb up on me. That hurts. Alright, man, it is fucking hot out. It's like 90 degrees. Only a little wine? That's good. Good boy, Toby. You were good. Good boy. Yes, you're a good boy too, Bear. I know. Alright, both of you leave me alone now. I need one first place to get to Masters, and we're already off to a decent start.
I am so fucking proud of you, I could just shit!
Why does that play twice? That's weird. Thank you, Circumzenithal, for the subscription. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, we've already got off to a good start. They have the north tiles, but that doesn't really matter much. I'm the first dealer, so I can get White Dragon Dora. Turn 3 and you haven't won, you suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, right? Listen, man, I play Live Twins. I don't win. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, dragons. Play pure ice barrier without Trishula. You're high, dude. You're high as a fucking kite. Alright. Someone else dealt in. Unfortunately for you, that was not an all trips. That would have been hilarious if it was. 1,000 point hand in East 1. That's how this game is going to be, isn't it? Let's see. Here. Oh, wow. 3 fourth places in a row. Their highest is a double Yakuman. That's dope. Wait a minute. Is that 3 big dragons, all honors? That's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? 3 second places in a row. 2 first places with cats. Let's drop that. We're actually really close to being able to call Ricci here. I'd love to con that. That'd be hilarious. You can sometimes beat gadgets. That is gonna be better for me, I think. Nick, how? You're calling reach. Call it. Get it. Okay, you bastard. No! Fuck! Chicken! Gave him the Ipatsu. 7 pairs, Dora. Yeah. And that was to the dealer. Yeah, I mean, there probably was a safer tile to play, but what can you do sometimes? Sometimes it is literally just the luck of the draw. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs right now. Do these things mean things? Or are they the Chinese equivalent of Yahtzee? A lot of them are denotations for how many points you get. So like, Ron is saying, hey, that's my winning tile. Gimme. And then you get the points for it. Have you ever played Gin Rummy? Because that's basically what this game is, except instead of a deck of cards, it's tiles. Excuse me.
リーチ
Calling reach. I'm calling reach.
リーチ
Give me the Ipatsu. I'm 4th place. I kind of need to chase, or I need to have this table end so I can just get into another one. Got hit with 18,000 points. This is a Richinomi, no Dora, hopefully some Ura Dora. Or I just get Shadow Realmed and we go next. Hey, thank you. How do I read the track guide in the left? Boulder band and under the song? It is, the bold is the band, under that is the album, and then under the picture that's highlighted right there, Chalice of Agony, that is the song. Alright, we got 3,000 points back, it's not bad. That Ricci stick helped us.
ポンなのです
Pon Nano Des. That's really unusual considering that's west tile, so they might have dragons. An early off-wind Pon usually means dragons or half flush. So like I could be canary in the coal mine, drop these. Hey, I picked it up myself. Yeah, I'll canary in the coal mine these dragons. Out of the chalice of agony. Alright, it's not dragons. Unless it's the white dragon. Or if they have the south tiles in hand. Out of the chalice of agony. Ayah. Now I wish I held on to the 9s to use them as my pair. That 2 is not a bad draw. Hopefully we pick up that 4 so we can get the 147 weight. Oh, it's not the south tile. It's not the east tile. Why did you call that pawn? Was that a mistake, or are you really trying to push for an early half flush? But you're not calling anything either, so what is your game plan? I'm confused. Out of the wine, out of the chalice of agony. Welcome to Avantasia. Maybe it's an outside hand? All honors and terminals? Not white dragons, so...
ポンなのです
Hmm.
ロン
Alright, yeah, sure. That gets me closer to 3rd place. Anything that isn't 4th is going to be fine here. I want to see what they had, though. We're already almost into the south rounds, and I am behind by a lot. This is a dope hand. Wait a minute. I just need a pair somewhere. I almost have a full straight, too. Were.
ポン
There's a pair, technically. Cheating that would not do anything for me. I hope I pick up this 3 over here. Well, there's a pair. Unfortunately, I'd have to drop my red 5. You're going for a red dragon quick win. You're in 1st place. You can afford to do that. Oh, the 5 is actually not bad here. I'm going to drop the 1, 2, because then I can look for the 2, 5. Drop the 6. So we're like Nishan 10. There we go. Okay. Now I need the 2 or the 5 or the 3, 6, 9. Oh shit, was Rey Mysterio a Mahjong player? That 4 is also helpful, because if I pick up another 4 or the 7, I could still call a sick Pinfu. I'm gonna push. I can chi this and go for an open hand. Open all simples, 1 Dora, steal a Ricci stick. It's a little shitty, but it'll work. Accepting 4th. I'm the dealer next, so... yeah. No, we're still in the East rounds, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. You thought this was just an East table. Got it. Yeah, no, we still have the South rounds to go. This is kind of a difficult ask. Son of a bitch! There go all the 7s. You bastard.
まだ誰も上がってない。じゃあ、春菜が上がれるチャンスだ。
Have to make educated guesses with one eye. Understandable. This motherfucker cons the 7s that I actually just need. I mean, if neither of us win, that's fine, because it'll stay... Actually, no, the dealership would change. Ah, shit. Alright, let's hope we don't lose. Yes. Perfect. I am closer to 3rd place. Alright, let's get a quick and dirty win here. Made of metal. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in Peen. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is in Bamboo. I just need a pair. And we can call Ricci in this first row for the 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, it would only be for that. But, yeah, we can't get a Pinfu anywhere unless we, like, pick up the 7, 8 of Bamboo. There's a pair, technically. Cons the red dragons. That's really greedy. The 3 is double Dora. I really need to pick that up. Metal. I really don't have any good options if I were to call a Ricci right now. Hopefully I could pick up like a 5 instead and then build around that. This 4 is equally unhelpful because I'm searching for a middleweight. What's my policy about backseating? I don't mind it, but if I'm tilted, then don't. I'm not tilted right now. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, but just understand that 90% of the time I won't listen because I like to be stupid. This is a bad Ricci because it's not Pinfu. And watch, I won't call Ricci and then someone will put down the 3 and I'll be in Footy 10. Can't read when others are tilted, but I keep that in mind. Yeah, no problem. I want to try to wait for a bit. That actually does not matter. I want to wait for a better Ricci. I want to at least pick up a 5 so I can try to go for a Pinfu, but not that 5. Not that 5 either, but do I just call Ricci and pray? Yeah. Core Navara and then spam Devhead. Force those extra funny points. I mean, I don't need to force it. I just need to win fast because I am the dealer. So any number of points is going to be helpful. These assholes are just going for trash 1,000 point hands, which, you know, power to them. Middleweight 3. We get the sumo. It's double Dora. Booyah. That's actually fucking dope. 0 Uradora, but that puts us back in it. We are so back, baby. We are so back. Red 5, very nice. Pone Nano Des. That's a good draw too. That's 6. Hell yeah. This 1 doesn't really help unless I pick up a 2 soon. I'm gonna get rid of these honor tiles first because if I can go for an all simples, you know I'm gonna rush that. That 9 is also ugly. Russian all simples is the dealer. 2,000 points. Keep dealership and the repeat counter. No. That 3 is not helpful either. Pone Nano Des. So you have 2,000 points on the table. Very likely you're probably going for something like a half flush. You clearly don't want bamboo. Jesus Christ. I should chi that. It's a red. I don't need to. Bamboo seems very safe against this person, but until they discard other things, I mean, maybe they're going for peen. Won't really know. If they are going for a half flush and that turns that 2,000 points into like 8,000, and then if I deal in, that turns it into 12,000. I'll just hold on to these for now. If I find the 4, I can get a decent... I wouldn't have to call Ricci. Oh, there it is. I don't have to call Ricci here. I can keep it hidden. All simples. Then if I pick up like a 5, I can change the weight, then call Ricci. It wouldn't be a Pinfu, but it would be a better weight. Man, I wanted that 5. Yeah, I don't need to call Ricci here. Just in case they, like, pawn again, and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, this weight is equally dubious. Let's go for it. Not that I think the 6-mon is dangerous. I'm playing with fire here. Really playing with fire. Alright, that's safe. There we go. This is dangerous, though. This is very dangerous. Yes. Perfect. We don't know where any of these tiles are, though. No! That's okay. They were going for half flush on the peen. I saw it. I called it. Half flush on the peen with 2 Dora. We're still in 3rd place but only by a little bit. We lost the dealership. We don't want to play too aggressively here, but I do see an opportunity for a fast hand. That 8 is actually a decent draw. So now I have pair sequence with the 8. Look at those west tiles go down. Another pair with the 3. This is shaping up to be a decent hand. I don't want to drop this Dora because we need any extra points we can get, but any points would matter. Pair, sequence triplet. Hmm.
しまった。ドラを出しちゃった。戻ってこーい。って言ってもダメだよね。
Do we want to go big here? That's not big.
Your ass is great.
Thank you, Unknown Origin, for your subscription as well. We're going big.
I am so fucking proud of you, I could just shit.
Why does that keep happening? it comes through twice. Want to see Beartooth and Trivium tonight? Hey, I've seen Trivium before. They're pretty dope. No, I wanted those. Is everyone going for bamboo right now? Shit. They're pushing. I need to get this. No! Okay. It's okay, they're the dealer. It's okay, they're the dealer. Man, that half flush would have been so juicy. Seen them 4 times. They're my fave band, but they disappointed me horribly last time. Yeah, they're not that good live when I saw them. Granted, I've only seen them like twice, but I can't say I liked them. I saw them when they opened up for Megadeth. They only played non-popular songs? Oof. I don't know what their popular songs are. Man, I wanted to get rid of these bamboos. Yeah, no, that was a great tour. Hey, yo. If we can find this white dragon, it is, I mean, this green dragon, it's over. Let's get rid of these. Let's go for the half flush. They might not think it's a half flush just yet because I haven't put down any Mon tiles. Let's go for it. Well, there's the Mon tile. Even half flush to Dora is good points. Gonna take a pre-concert nap. Yeah, dude, have fun tonight. Hope you have a good one. You're calling reach? I don't like that, but my hand is valuable enough that even though you are threatening me, I'm going to push. It's a very sophomoric effort on my part. God damn it. That red 5 is so risky to put down now. If I deal in, I deal in. I got third last time, so it's okay. I needed that. I needed that so bad. This red 5 is so fucking dangerous. Does this game have bluffing? Yes. Kind of, it's difficult to bluff. But I mean, you can't, it's illegal to call Ricci if you don't actually have Ricci. This game does, you can bluff by not calling Ricci, which is what I did at the previous hand, and it didn't really work out. Alright, I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. I knew it. I had to go for it. Not a bad start to this hand, too. Alright, now I really have to go funky monkey mode if I want to get back in this game. You. Oh my god. Not that that would have helped at all. But that's still annoying. Holy crap, I'm discarding nothing. It's so windy over here. It's so windy. Thank you. Grr. Pon nano des. No. Nochnoi dosor. I was gonna keep putting down all these honor tiles. Why is my character not the kitty cat? Because fuck the pong cat. I hate the pong cat. All my homies hate pong cat. Alright, please give me this middleweight 5 right now. They're going for all triplets. That's scary. Give me the middleweight 5 for the love of God, please. Into my hand right now, red 5. Everyone is pushing so aggressively right now. I love it. This is a high octane table. 20,000 points back. Fucking yikes. No. 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 Not no. Thank you, bitch. Don't deal in. No Tsubama Gaishi. Thank you. I don't care if I don't get the Ipatsu. Give me this. No! You did this, CC. You did this. You calling Pon there forced them to sumo. You did this. Alright. I gotta go freaky deaky mode right now. Sumo. No, not that sumo. Sumo with a T. I'm not in the north chair, so that doesn't help. What the fuck am I doing right now? Going for 13 orphans with only 8 in hand. The dragons are like already way off the table. Would a full outside hand do it here for me? Need to keep the hand closed for pure double sequence as well. Oh my god. Watch, I pick up a white dragon. Blue from Blue's Clues. Oh, there's a green dragon. Shit. I should have pushed for it. I would have had 10 orphans. Should have pushed for it. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Not that it would have mattered. They would have won via sumo anyway. Not a good look for your boy, but that's okay. Hey, we just got back from dropping off Princess. It's a warm-up game, you know. I only lost 156 points. Hate that shit. 4th place punishes you so much more than 1st place rewards you. It's like gaining 13 LP per win and then losing 32. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Oh my, ooh, 2 shiny west tiles to begin. And a sequence in the 2, 3, 4. We can use the west tiles as our pair for a Pinfu. Coming off of a bunch of 3rd places. Didn't I just play with you? Probably. We both hopped into the queue again. Uh-oh, they're DCing. Uh-oh, they've DC'd. It actually really blows. Need to find another sequence somewhere, probably around this 6. That one kinda helps. High on the ground, where bloodbound. Bloodbound, a song by Hammerfall, not the band Bloodbound. Oh, they're back. If I can find this middleweight 5, that'll make me very happy. That one does not help. Please give me this middleweight 1 ASAP. I mean, this middleweight 5. This hand can be beautiful. We're bloodbound. I want it to be a Pinfu. Chi. It cheated the 987. What are they looking for? Half flush? Outside? Nine does not help. We have 2 middleweights right now. Can we convert? We don't, that's fine. We have the all last dealership. There goes another 3 that I needed. This 8 is a little more helpful than you might think because I can wait for the 7 and the 5 right now, even though 3 7s are off the board. Could get lucky and pull it. On a reach. There's the 5. Do I have any safe tiles? The 2 is safe. Very nice. Alright, give me this middleweight 7 so I could drop the 6 and call a nice Pinfu weight. Pinfu 3 Dora? I'll chase this reach. They get the Ipatsumo. Of course they do. I would never have dealt into. That's the unfortunate thing. It was only Ipatsumo that got them points. That's so unfortunate. My hand was so much more valuable. That's the thing that tilts me most about this game is like, I'll have a super value hand, and then someone wins with the dumbest bullshit ever. Okay, all simples rush. 2 red 5s, all simples. I'll take that. I'll take it to the bank. Unless I pick up the 8 over here so I can hold up to the or hold on to the 9, probably go for a Pinfu of some sort, but I have pair, pair, pair. Pair's part of a sequence right here with the 5, 6, 7, and maybe the 1, 2, 3. We'll see. But this is a good start to this hand. Might even be able to stretch this into a straight if I can pick up the 4 and the 8. I'll push for that. There's the 4. Now I need the 1 and the 8. And we have a straight Pinfu with a red 5. That'd be dope. Yeah, straight Pinfu, red 5, Dora. I need the 1 and the 8 right now, which no one has dropped them yet, which is really nice. If I see it on the floor, I think I'll call it. Or we can just call Ricci, drop the 9 for the 4-7 weight. It is unfortunate, but it is Ricci with 2 Dora in the first row. We'll call that. It's East 2. We'll get whatever points we need. We're not trying to maximize right now. We just dropped the 4-7 as well, so that makes it a little more difficult for me. We're not really points maxing. We're just going for quick and dirty wins. So we can build a small incremental advantage. Remember, second place gets us 50 points too, and second place puts us back up to 1,800. It's not like this is a tournament where the last game matters. Ah, there's the 8! I could have been patient. You're calling Ricci as well. I don't like that. You've already dropped the 4-7, so someone might think the 4-7 is safe and let me deal in. That's another little bluff you can do, Molotov, is make your tiles to win someone else's safe tiles. So someone might think like, oh, I won't lose because this person won't win. And it turns out the other person will win. It's very annoying to fall into that trap, but yeah. That and, you know, the risk of being Ricci is the other Ricci could deal into you, which... Okay. As long as I don't deal in, this is still fine. Like, if they get a sumo, I won't lose the most points because I'm not the dealer. That's fine. That person's really thinking hard about what to put down. Because that person is threatening, like, 8,000 points. We're both Ricci, and we get that sumo, baby! Fully concealed hand! This is the same as Rotten Tiles, where you pick your weight based on the first 6 tiles on the pond. I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't know. Oh man, I needed that sumo. I mean, if that's a strategy I've never heard of, then maybe. Esg. I could pawn that right away. Kind of want to. Now I've locked myself into either all triplets or south. But that's fine. Strategy you heard someone explaining to you in the 2010s. I mean, that is clever, yeah. Alright. It's just shaping up. Now we can pawn the 3s as well. Drop the 8, or maybe even hold on to the 8, wait for it as a pair. We can get all triplets here too. That'd be dope. I'll hold on to that for now. I want to hold on to the con just in case, like, someone calls Ricci, because then I won't call the con and they won't get an extra Udadora chance. They're like, okay, this guy's not going for either of those suits. I needed that 8 in my hand. Green dragons are still out there. I might want to switch this 8 for something else. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Maybe I should have held on to that. No, this is fine. This is fine. If I pick up green dragon, I con. Because we're not going for half flush. Nice. That was very lucky. How's the second Mahjong run going? We just came off of a 4th place finish. And now we are, hopefully I can get this south tile. There it is, baby. All triplets. All triplets. 1 red. Seat wind. Very nice. See, we just got 4th, and now we're kind of balling right now. That is a lot of honor tiles, and I probably should have started discarding those. But all of them, except for the south, are pretty useful, so I'm going to hold on to all of them except for the south until the end of this first row. Then we will see. No. Yes, that's a good draw. East is now off the table. Nice, that's another good draw. I don't need to force the dragons. I can pawn, 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 go for all simples. I am the dealer after all. Should not be afraid to pawn in this situation. That 5 is incredible. I can chi. Or I can just hold it close. Get, I don't have to open up my hand here, but if I wanted to get another quick and dirty win, All simples, red 5. It's not bad. That 5 does make things really nice. That 9 is ugly. So is this 1. The only thing keeping this hand closed would do for me is, you know, if I pick up a 5. Hey, triplet of 2s. We can keep this hand closed. Now I just need a pair that is not the red dragon. Perfect. Not that I can call Ricci off of that unless I pick up another 5. But I don't want to call Ricci anyway. I'm gonna hold on to this 8 just in case. We can get something nutty here. Called the twice pure double sequence. I think I've only gotten it once before. Calling Ricci? I think I push. I mean, I am first place. I don't need to push. I can play this safe. I'll play the Ipatsu safe, but after this, not like I have any safe tiles anyway. I legit have 0 safe tiles. Deal in? No. Having this 7-8 is kind of annoying. This is not a Ricci I need to call. 4 is safe though. Unfortunately, we don't get the pure double sequence over here, but we can still win off of a 6 discard. They've discarded 9, so they know 9 is safe. They might surmise that 6 is safe, and then they deal into me. That's the wrong 6, but I appreciate it. And if I had called Ricci, I would have won, but I get the Tsumo. Dope. Lucky. That was 100% luck. No skill involved. Let's get another cat with sunglasses, baby. Now let's pitch these dragons. What's up, dear noobs? Pair, sequence, almost sequence, almost sequence. So this is not a bad hand. I can't accelerate it though because of these honor tiles. Which is why I didn't say it was a good hand, because of the honor tiles. No acceleration means we have to suffer. That 4 is really strong for us though. If we get this middleweight 6 or one of these triplets, we can call Ricci in this first row. Otherwise, there goes the 6. Otherwise, I would want to wait to call Ricci. Like, if I get the 6 now, then I call Ricci on the wait for the 1 and 9, because that's super funny. If I pick up the 1 or the 9, I don't call Ricci because I want to wait for a better weight over here. A 3 is pretty dope too. And 3 could become another sequence. I'm like going for a soft 9 gates here. They're going for a straight, and now I can't get 9 gates. Person on my right's going for a straight, so... Oh wait, no they're not. That's a 5, 6, 7. That's a good draw right there. That's 7, 8. They might have a wind. Maybe south, maybe east, maybe a dragon of some sort. Ah, unlucky. Grumble, grumble. So this, I can call Ricci. It won't be Pinfu or anything special. Oh, they're going for a flush. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing into a full flush. I'm not putting that down. I'm not dealing into a full flush. I fold. I'm not dealing into a half flush. There's the triplet 9. So unlucky, dude. 9 words or less type recap as how to play. Do you know how to play Gin Rummy? I'm not calling Ricci. I would love to call Ricci, but I'm not dealing into this. I'd rather deal into you, honestly. Why are you calling Khan when someone called Ricci? These people are hot. Oh my god. Everyone at this table is threatening with such high value hands. It's insane. It's been a long time, but I do. Gin Rummy, but with tiles. That's the best way to describe this game. This is a good hand. This is a damn good hand. Oh! Pair, sequence, that can be made into a bigger sequence. This is a damn good hand. That 2, a little useless unless I pick up a 3 right now. That 1, same thing, but I can call a first row Ricci. Two, useless. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a really nice Pinfu. If I pick up the... Alright, it's not gonna be Pinfu, but this is still a really, really solid hand. Ricci Dorani. But yeah, the simplest way to describe Mahjong is build sequences or triplets and 1 pair. That's the best way to describe it. Ron and Sumo is basically calling Jin. Pinfu round. No, Pinfu is one of the like ways to win. So imagine if Gin Rummy, like, you know how you can win with pretty much just any combination of pair, triplet, or triplets and sequences. In Mahjong, you can only win with specific formations. Please no. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's so bad. That's so unlucky. That's so fucking unlucky. I lost 18,000 points in 2 hands. It's so disgustingly unlucky. Yeah, like in that score sheet, everything that popped up are just specific things in that person's hand that gets them more points. It's like, again, in Gin Rummy, like, I don't remember if there's specific, like, oh, you had a winning hand with nothing but kings. That gets you extra points. I don't remember if there is anything like that, but it's basically like that. Or like, let's say in Gin Rummy, you know, you can win, but then you get more points if you win if all of your cards in hand are face cards. Or if you have like 4 aces, that's extra points, you know, stupid shit like that. Except instead of being another way to win, they are the only way to win. Which makes this game a lot more frustrating and annoying. because especially for beginners who think like, oh, I'll just keep calling everything and surely I'll have enough things in my hand so I can win. And then they go into no Yaku, which means they don't have any points. So you can have a hand that could technically win because it follows the rule of you have 4 sequences / triplets and 1 pair, but because it's not a specific combination of those sequences and triplets, then your hand is completely useless. How's the new job going? Set into a routine? Not really into a routine. I did just start, like last week was training and this week was, all right, out of the frying pan and into the fire. It's just like, oh. So it was stressful, but it wasn't that bad. This person's threatening only 1,000 points. All right, let's be real. Not being in first place isn't completely terrible. Being 16,000 ahead, I want to push because that's a winning tile for me. I really want to push this. I really want to push. It would be better to not push and just not deal in, especially to the dealer. Uh, 7 was safe. Is the 4 safe? Yes, it is. Unnecessary risks for no reward. All right, let's call this reach. We're chasing it now. This is a big reachy if we can get this win. We do not. I just really hope I don't deal in. The worst fucking thing would be to deal in right now. Again, I'm second place. I shouldn't be taking this risk. But what's the point of life if you don't take risks? All right, sumo, right here. Give it to me. Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me. Okay. I didn't deal in. That's the most important part. I didn't deal in. I'm in first place by 1,000 points. Ahead of third by 2,000 points. So this is a really tight finish. I mean, we're still only on South 1, so it's not going to be finished anytime soon. But this is a really tight table. I was ahead by 16,000, and now we are back here with the dregs of society. Says a lot about society. Yeah, no, the new job, it's not bad. It's just I have to get used to everything, and it's just, you know, it's another minimum wage job. Except it's not minimum wage, it's $12 an hour. But for Princess, by the end of the month, she's going to be getting a raise, hopefully, to make it $14 an hour for her. So that's super nice. Nice draw. 5 and 8 being off the table while holding the 6 is a little worrying. Especially if I pick up a 7 later. If I pick up a 5, it's fine. That 5 is a really good draw. The guy's name is Taichi. Yeah, I think this is the second game in a row we have together. Call Richi Nano Des. Yeah, because they just got first at the last table, and I was at that table. Alright, 100% don't want to deal into last place, so we're just folding. We are just folding. If we can find safe tiles. Nice. There's no point in trying to push against last place. We are just gonna fold. You're aggressing. Makes sense. Dealer with repeat counters. So we have to watch out to our right too. And that asshole just called reach. Do I have any other tiles I could drop? There's 2. I want to hold on to this green dragon because it's guaranteed safe. This 2 is not safe into this person to my left. It might be my best option though. Bamboo 2 is the next best option unless I draw something or someone else drops something. Okay, thank you. I have, what? 1 more discard? If the person on my left needs this too, I am in big trouble. They're really thinking about it. They don't want to deal in. Alright. This is the best option we have. Thank you. Alright. I'll take the L on that. I'm still in first, but it's only by 700 points, which is insane. Okay, not a bad start. Adora almost in a sequence to start. Couple of pairs. There goes a white dragon, so let's get rid of that. Almost a pure double sequence right off the start too. Even if I pick up the 5, we can hope it's a red 5. I want to drop this north tile because west and green dragon are still out there. I probably want to drop this 8 sooner than those honor tiles. That 3 doesn't help too much, but I can try to rush in all simples with this Dora just to get over that 30,000 threshold. There goes the green dragon, but we pick up a red. So if we can find a pair of one of these, never mind, there goes the red. Nah, you're fine. It's literally just me being an asshole when I play this game. Yeah, bear. And he lays down and he goes, oh. And he gives a big huff. Like, you have anything to stress out about, bear. Grr. Gurg. I can accelerate this hand, but there's really no point. It's not a comfortable lead. I mean, we're not comfortable at all, but like, nothing else to do. That 2 is a fantastic draw. I'll drop that 9. Because I can drop this 4. Like, if I pick up the 4th 4, then I have pure double sequence and a pair, which is hilarious. And you can only keep it pure double sequence if you keep your hand closed. If you open up your hand and make a call, then pure double sequence is no more. Okay, they call reach. I have a safe tile. I don't want to deal into that. And unless I pick up the 4 and the middleweight 4 over here, then yeah. I also need a pair too. Don't assume that the west is safe. Okay, 2 is safe. That's really good information. I don't want to drop these 2s, but sure as shit can. Saves us for 2 rounds. I'll happily drop that before I drop the 2. 5 is safe. The west tiles are still not safe. I'll drop these. Really sucks to have to drop... Oh, there's the west tile. There goes another 8. We know that this is safe. 9 is safe. Okay. We have a lot of safe tiles now. So we will be good to survive until the end of this hand. 9 peen is safe. One of you assholes deal into each other, please. This hand would have been beautiful, but I never had a chance. I don't have a discard here. Alright, yeah, we take those. High probability of me dealing in as well if I did not fold. So this is fine. We do have 1 Dora, but it's a dangling 3, not really doing anything for us right there. White Dragon and West Tile go away, so these are safe discards while we pick up other random bullshit to build our hand. Pair of 8's not bad if we pick up a 7 there. I want to get rid of this East Tile. At 5 is also a value pickup. See, I'm still 10,000 points ahead of last. So I want to accelerate, but there's nothing to accelerate to in my hand. My hand is too far away from anything to really be able to do anything. So forever we will fly through the heavens with the power of the universe. We stand strong together. We will soon reach the hour. Through victory we ride, fury of the storm. Alright, you're threatening a 1,000 point hand to keep dealership. That's fine. That 2 is a good draw. 2 is a pretty nice draw. Hopefully we can draw this middleweight 2 over here and the 7 drop the 6-8 or a 9-8. You're calling reach. I don't like that. 8 is a safe tile. I'm going to drop 2 8s in a row. Don't want to deal into them. Last place wants to push because they're in last. 9 is also a safe tile. Value with that 5. Alright. Do we have any other tiles that are safe? The 2, unfortunately. The 1 is safe too. I can use the 2s as my pair. If I can somehow make it into a powerful Reachy. Alright. 5 Mon is also out. Fires of forever, we will fly through the heavens with the power of the universe. We stand strong together. Oh, there's 5 Reachy sticks up for grabs and a 4 repeat counter. Really thinking about that pwn. Chicken is a safe tile. Repeat, chicken is safe. I'll drop that, I don't care. Green Dragon is not safe. The 8 Mon is safe. That's very good information. The 5 and the 8 are safe. Okay. Nice. Dealership advances. All simples, 1 Dora. If we can stay in second place, that's fine too, because that'll get us like 40, 50 points. That'll get us back to 200 away from Masters. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Pair, sequence, almost sequence, and then a bunch of trash. I was counting the number of orphans we had. There they go, starting to fly off the table. Reminder, we do have all last dealership. And when you are all last dealer, you keep playing until you either win or lose. Man, that one dude got a lot of points off of, you know, all those reachy sticks and repeat counters up for grabs. I just realized they got a shitload of points for that. That's why they won with the quick and dirty hand, because it's like 1,000 points turns into like 7,000 really quick because of all that trash left on the table. Sequence, pair, garbage. So I need to pick up a bunch of tiles that actually help me out here. All these honor tiles flying away. Hopefully we can find that middleweight too. I don't want to have to call a Ricci on that. Then if we can pick up a 4 or a 2 over here on this 3. Okay. 3, 4. That's very nice. We love to see it. We have 2 sequences. We can finish this with a Pinfu. We can call Reach. No pawn. We can use 9s as a pair too. Or maybe even a triplet. Thank you, dear noobs, for your subscription. Very much appreciate it. Another pair. I'm gonna get rid of these 9s. Fucking ads. I know.
Fucking dirt nap, you shit fuck!
I hate that that plays twice. It shouldn't, but it does. It's because it's playing through on my YouTube, which it shouldn't. But I think it's because the Streamlabs is connected to the OBS somehow, so because I'm using 2 OBS windows and not like I don't know. I don't want to fold, but they're in last. And I have all last dealership, so we're folding. 6 is safe. 3 should be safe. So right now, just my pair of 6s is safe. I could have led with that. 3 Mon is safe too. This guy's playing aggressive. I'm gonna get rid of these before these become more dangerous. You're calling Reach. This is getting very dangerous. Dealer and last place are in Reach. Don't want to deal into either of them. Right, I wanted to drop these 6s, but then this person called Ricci. Man, I picked up that 4. I was gonna say, you dropped this 1 before they call or after they called Ricci, so it's safe. Nice. Alright. I can be in 3rd place for now. They're still the dealer, as long as it doesn't Shadow Realm them. Udora, pure double sequence. Whoo! Lordy, it does Shadow Realm them. Fuck! That's so unlucky. I get 3rd place. I was up by 18,000 points. Remember that? Okay, 3rd place literally does nothing. Alright, we have time for maybe 1 or 2 more before I have to go pick up Princess from work. Depends on how fast these tables go. Alright, we didn't get that same guy at our table. Why mochi? Fearsome mighty legions, one by one. Alright. Blazers do or die. That 6 is not a bad draw. This white dragon is Dora. It's getting dangerously to the point where I either need to pick up the pair or get rid of this toxic. Nobody wants these Mon tiles. Alright, toxic asset. Get out of here. There it is. Someone needed it. And now we either have to play like a little bitch or at minimum give up 8,000 points. I ain't no bitch. Fearsome mighty legions, one by one. The people on YouTube that inevitably can't hear my music and think, what the hell is this guy doing? I'm singing to music that you can't hear. Fearsome mighty legions, one by one. We can go for an all simples just to spoil their parade. Ricci has been called. I have exactly 0, well, I have 1 safe tile, but I don't want to admit that. Haha! I'm not going to pawn that as much as I would like to, but now I know that this is safe as well. Could G that. I don't want to. I could pawn that. Don't want to. Can't G that. That wouldn't help. For the good of our nation. I needed that 7 in my hand, bro. 3 is safe. Into you, at least. I don't know if it's safe into you. Alright, yes! We take those. Not in last place to start this game. 77 minus the Ricci stick. We take those. And now we have a comfortable 3rd place. Sequence, nice. Based. We only really have the sequence, almost sequence pair. Garbage. Almost sequence. Alright, good draw, good draw. We can't exactly rush this hand, though, because we don't have anything else, so... When? This 9 is only good if I pick up the 8, like, immediately. If I have to wait for the 8 later, it's garbage. That's the wrong 8, but I appreciate it. Just come and take me in the fire. After I burn, it will be your turn to be cast on the pyre. Alright, we have 2 pairs now. Which is not that good because I don't want to have a Ricci Nomi. I'll hold on to this 5. I'm gonna be so mad if I pick up the 8 peen. Still have the middleweight 4 here. Flames of the free, just come and take me out of deep desperation. That was weird. What the? Why didn't you call Ricci, my guy? They probably didn't call Ricci because they wanted to see if they could get more bamboo and win off of a really fat... Oh. Hi. Off of a really fat hand, but, you know, that was smart by them. After I burn, it will be your turn. I please give me the east. I was gonna say I pray and I please at the same time, but it came out like fucking stupid, so excuse me for that. Thank you. Sadly, we have to get rid of that. The points come from everything in your hand. So when you pawn, like I did just now, I said pawn because I had a pair of the east tiles, but I needed to make the triplet of them. They put down the triplet, so I'm allowed to say pawn, make the triplet, put them on the table, which shows everyone this is what I got in my hand, and then from there, play continues as normal. So the reason why this is important is because the east is a win condition, but only under specific circumstances. So why honor tiles are strange in that, no, I will not pawn that. In that, hey, thank you. So for the east, the reason why this is really great is because I am in this, it is my seat and it is the prevalent wind. What that means is in Mahjong, each round has a wind associated with it. So right now is the east round, it's round 1. And the dealer is sitting in the east chair. So if you have the east tiles, that's 2 win conditions in 1. Now this person has the white dragons, and that person has the west tiles. They only get points for that because they're in the west seat. Similar situation for the person in my left who has the white dragons. They will automatically get 1,000 points for having white dragons. But that might be the only points they get. It's good though because it's a quick and easy way to win. So when I'm saying like, oh, I can go for Pinfu, I can go for mixed triple sequence, I can go for this, I can go for that. How come the tiles are sideways? It's to denote who you took the tile from. So this tile being sideways is different. The reason why the white dragon is sideways is to denote that they took this tile from someone. And the reason why it's in the middle is because they took it from the person across the table. Same thing with this west tile. Thank you. They took this tile from me, so it's in the middle. If they took it from the person to their right, it would be on the right over here. And, you know, same for the left. Now, when I call Ricci, that's basically saying to the table, all right, I'm 1 tile away from winning. And then the rules around that are you can only draw and discard tiles. And if someone discards the tile you need, you call Ron, you win. If you draw the tile you need, you call Tsumo, and you win. So right now, I have these west tiles in my hand. They are completely useless to me, other than the fact that they fulfill the requirements to complete a triplet. Unfortunately, they won't get me any extra points, and they actually hinder my ability to get more points. That gets into a lot of like more advanced crazy stuff about Mahjong. That basically, I mean, it's not that advanced because you need to know that stuff in order to play Mahjong in the first place. But the idea is, again, you want sequences. Like I have 1, 2, 3. I have 7, 8. I'm looking for the 9. I have a pair of 8s. Maybe the 7 could be turned into a sequence as well with a 7, 8, 9. Or I could just call Ricci right fucking now and look for the 6. So again, calling Ricci declares to the table like, hey, I'm one tile away from winning. And right now I am looking for the 6. Because I need it to complete the 5, 6, 7. So in my hand, I have a triplet of wests, a pair of 8s, a sequence, a sequence. So the triplet, or rather the triplet and the 2 sequences, I'm looking to complete this final sequence, and with that I will win. Unfortunately for me though, this is not a very good hand because it doesn't get me a lot of points. Like, it looks good because, ooh, I have 3 special tiles, but these 3 special tiles are completely irrelevant to me. So, the only thing I'm going to get points for is the fact that I did call Ricci. It's basically an ante on the table that's like, all right, 1,000 points. If I lose, I will lose these 1,000 points, but if I win, I'll get this back and an additional 1,000 points for being called Ricci. Different things cost different points depending on their difficulty to get or how unusual they are. So right now, my scoring hand is only going to be like Ricci, and if I'm lucky and can call Sumo, it would be, hey, thank you. It would be a fully concealed hand. Here, this is a little more advanced because this is completely irrelevant, but there is a local Yaku, which the Yaku are the way you score points, the winning hands. There's a local Yaku in the Osaka region called Tsubame Gaishi, which translates to the move you do when you unsheath your sword. If someone else calls Ricci, and that's the tile you need to win, that also gets you more points. It's really funny, it's really stupid, very niche. You don't need to know that, but it is funny. Probably mind-blowing question, but why does the compass have east and west swapped? Someone accidentally put the compass down on the table face side down. I don't know. Truthfully, could not tell you. All right. Uh-oh. That's scary. There's 3 shiny tiles. Yeah? Holy shit. Relax, bro. Fuck me, dude. This is so scary. So what this person has, these north tiles are relevant to him. They are the Dora, which, another quirk about Mahjong is the fact that there is something called the dead wall. And what the dead wall is basically how, again, like comparing to Gin Rummy, you have a deck of cards, you deal out the cards evenly, and then you have a pile of cards, which is the rest of the deck, right? In Mahjong, it's an uneven number. So this is that's too risky to put down. There's an uneven number. So part of, I mean, it's not actually an uneven number, but it's just a way for, like, it's an extra scoring system. Okay, now I know this is safe. So the last 10 tiles in the pile are put into 2 stacks. That is what you see in the top left corner. This west tile is the Dora indicator. So yeah, it's like Dora the Explorer. The Dora indicator shows you what tile the Dora is. So in the sequence, it goes east, south, west, north. I can call this Ricci, but it's really stupid. Let's do it. So the west is the Dora indicator. That means north is the Dora. North being the Dora means that those tiles get you an extra 1,000 points. They have 3 of them. So that's 3,000 points. They're also relevant to this person. That's another 1,000 points. Please no. They're also threatening a half flush. So again, cards, if you have everything of the same suit, it's a flush. Thank you! Double wrong! Nah. So a flush is when you have, everything of the same suit. A half flush is when you have honor tiles and something from the same suit. That's why this hand was very scary. They were not threatening all triplets though. And that's just, all triplets is having only trios. Like if I had 3 wests, 3 reds, that kind of thing. So now what I could go for here, it's called a half flush, which is if I only have these tiles and some honor tiles, that's a half flush. Anyway, about the Dora indicator. You may have seen it in that quick flash after the last hand was over, but there were 2 stacks and I got a point called Ura Dora. The Ura Dora you can only score if you call Richi. And after the hand, depending on how many, Dora have been flipped up, you will see how many Ura Dora there are. And so there was only 1 because there is only 1 every hand. They take this top stack off, they flip over the Ura Dora indicator, and I just happen to have an Ura Dora, which is, an under Dora. Yeah, right now I'm going for a half flush. And a red dragon. And hopefully east tiles. So a lot of what I've been saying are basically, again, just different ways to win the game. Oh, that's scary. They have 2,000 points right now. Things like this can also be multiplied by what is called foo, but I have no fucking idea how to calculate that, so don't ask me about foo. More like, I pity the foo. So we're both going for something similar, probably. Please let me pull in the 3s. I can chi a 7, that would be nice too. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into Mahjong, and it's one of those things where in order to fully understand it, there are a lot of little things you need to understand. That's just the thing about anything that requires more than 3 brain cells. Is just like, hello. I hope I get that too. Nope. Because like that's why it's been so hard for me to make the sumo script, is because like so many things are interconnected that it's hard to be like, it's hard to create a sequence of like this goes into this and this goes into this and this goes into this, because it's like this has this involved. It's like, okay, well, what's that? What's that and that and that and that and that? Well, 5 different tangents. It's kind of the same thing for Mahjong, where it's really annoying. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Okay, you're just gonna pwn. Thank you, you greedy motherfucker. So, another little thing to explain as well are these symbols up in the top left corner underneath the Dora. So this is an indicator of how many Richi sticks are on the table, and basically are up for grabs. So, one of the things you may have noticed is whenever you call Richi, you put down a Richi stick, that's 1,000 points. If nobody wins, that goes into a pool. And then whoever wins the pool wins those Richi sticks. The thing to the right of that is the repeat indicator. So every time the same person, every time the dealer wins in a row, the repeat indicator will go up. And for every repeat indicator, there's an extra 300 points on the table. So right now, if anyone wins, they'll just get an extra 1,500 points. It's kind of snowbally. So I can keep winning because I'm the dealer. I can keep winning with like the most degenerate, garbage, low point scoring hands, and I would still be making bank because of the repeat indicator. And you stay the dealer for as long as you keep winning. Until someone else wins, then the dealership moves to the person to your right. Now, there is another perk to being the dealer. Every time you win, you make 1.5 times that many points. So, in something that would usually score me 1,000 points, gets me like 1,500. That does not apply to the repeat indicator. That's flat. I really want to call pawn on something. Maybe chi on the 6. Or on a 3. Hopefully I don't pick up a 9. So yeah, there is a lot that goes into this piece of shit game. Anyway, the ways to win are called the yaku. So, feels bad, man. So, a yaku is basically like a prerequisite that needs to be met within your hand in order to score points. There are a lot of different yaku, and they can be combined to score more points. Calling Richi is a yaku. All simples, which is...
I am so fucking proud of you.
Thank you, Benish, for your subscription. All simples is if you have all tiles that are... Yeah, it's if you have tiles that are only simple tiles. So no 1s or 9s, which are known as terminals, and no honor tiles, which are the winds and the dragons. Risky drop. Nice. So what I'm going for right now is all simples because it's a 1,000 point hand. Oh, but look at this. I have a red 5. Now in each of the suits, there's 3 different suits, 4 of each tile. One of the 5s is red. That's just an extra 1,000 points. So this person had Richi, pure double sequence. Pure double sequence is how they have 6, 7, 8 twice in the same suit. That's a pure double sequence. And the reason why it is pure is because they did not make any calls and open their hand. Now, you'll notice that a lot I'll be calling chi and pawn. What that does is, sure, you get a trip, you basically announce to the table like, hey, I have another triplet or I have another sequence now. But that restricts the ways you can win. Toby has been sleeping all day and he fucking like runs in his sleep. He's so cute. I love my dog. How you doing, Benish? Appreciate you popping in. Calling Richi this early? That's scary. My head hurts because of my ponytail. Yeah, let's just drop these 1s and the 2 pro. Oh, they got the Ippat Sumo. Again, Sumo is when you draw the tile you need to win. Ippatsu is specific for Richi. So when you call Richi, you basically say to the table, hey, I'm about to win. Hey, I got first place. Ippatsu is if during the first go around the table, you get the winning tile you need. That's just an extra 1,000 points. All right, cool. I won that. It didn't update though. Why didn't it update? Whatever. But yeah, again, there's a lot that goes into Mahjong, and no, I am not interested in making a beginner Mahjong video because I feel like I explain things so erratically and I jump around from one thing to another so much that it would just like overload someone and it'd just be stupidly confusing. This is a good start. This is a dastardly start. That 8 is not very helpful. That Lelouch again with a skin? That's hot. Ah, that's hot. Yeah, nobody wants that. Garugamesh. Oh wait, no, this is Unlucky Morpheus. Sounds like Garugamesh. Thank you, I needed that. Just what I needed. That's a Mario quote. Alright, please, someone give me tiles that I need to win this game. I'll take a con, I don't care. Just give me the rock, bro. I needed that 7 so bad. I needed that. I can chi this, yes. Now I either pick up a pair of something, or I drop one of these ones and have a really good weight. I am 2 tiles away from winning, which is known as Ishan 10. What does that translate to? 2 tiles away. Now I am 1 tile away from winning, which is in 10 pi. And I'm waiting for the 3 or the 6 to get my sequence done because I have a pair of 1s. I'm waiting for the 3, 6, and then I have another sequence, and green dragons. So baseline, I'm getting 2,000 points. But wait, I get 1.5 times because I'm the dealer. So if someone deals into me, they give me 3,000. Or if I sumo, it's split evenly. It's a very odd thing to chi. The 1, 2, 3. Come on. You're trying to rush all simples, and I respect that. He's crying in his sleep. Oh no. Toby, no. Thank you. 3,000 points because I have a 2,000 point hand, 2 Han hand, and I'm the dealer, so 1.5 times modifier. That is a decent start. Holy cow! That is a lot of peen tiles. That is a shitload of pizza. What can I do with this hand? Surprisingly, not much just yet. I want to go for a full flush, but that's super ambitious. It's not risky, but it is ambitious. I already have my pair, almost sequence. Looks like instead of a full flush, we're just gonna go for an all simples. Which is gonna be a little annoying to pull off, but will be possible. The thing too is, you know, you have options. You can either try to rush the hand, which is, you know, obviously whenever you have the opportunity to make a call, but that does limit you in what you can do later, because then you'll have less tiles in your hand. You can't discard a tile that you called. Too many pairs, and I need to pawn something. Thank you. That's really lovely, actually. I think I get rid of these 6s because I don't need them. Because they're part of a sequence, they're a sequence and a pair, and unless I picked up the 4th 6, which is very unlikely, they wouldn't do anything for me. Plus, by dropping it, I can put myself into a situation where I can get a Pinfu win. Pinfu being, you have nothing but sequences and 1 pair. And the sequence has a double-sided weight. So, for example, I need a 4, 5, 6, or, you know, I already have the 6, 7, 8, so I just need the 4, 5, 6, or the 5, 6, 7. That is not the right one, but will help me, because now I can drop this 4, and I'll have extra points. I could also maybe get something like a 4, 5, like a 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6 mixed triple sequence, depending on how lucky I get, but that's not really something you want to go for. I've been staring at my own hand and not really paying attention to what everyone else is doing. So far, the only person is... I mean, they have 1,000 points on the table. If someone else calls Ricci, it is only East 1. I could have called that pawn accelerated to the... Like, if I called that pawn, I'm 1 tile away from winning. But I do want to play a little bit more conservatively, because if you keep your hand closed, you can call Ricci. That gets you more points. If I were to call that pawn, sure, I could be getting a winning hand, but I get rewarded. Now we have the 4-7 weight. 4-7, Pinfu... All simples, Ricci, that's 3,000 points right there, plus 2 red 5s, that's 2 more 1,000 points, but it multiplies weirdly. So, like 4 Han hand, or in my case, a 5 Han hand, if I don't get any Uradora, which that's another reason why I want to call Ricci, because it gets you the Uradora underneath the Dora. And this is a very strong weight too. 4-7 is one of the most common weights in the game. But, I mean, it's likely to come. Nobody else seems to be threatening. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky. That's so fucking unlucky. It wasn't that many points, but that is super unlucky. It's not even like my hubris getting the better of me. That was just super unluck. Sometimes you can read your opponent's hands, but it's a combination of I'm not smart enough to do that yet, and because he didn't call anything, I had no idea he was 1 tile away from winning, you know? Because like I was saying, you know, the person to my right was scary because they had 1,000 points on the board. I didn't know the person across from me was 1 tile away because he never called Ricci. If he did, then the likelihood of him winning maybe would have gone down. But he also lost out on a lot of points because he didn't call Ricci. So it's all risk factoring. Why didn't this update? I got first last table. I hope this is just a bug. I earned that first place. I'm gonna stop explaining things like you're 5 and just explain my thought process as I go again. I have a pair of green dragons, 1,000 points. I mean, it is East 2, which means it's only the second dealership, so it's not like it's that deep into the game where I need to be consider the fact that I'm in 4th place right now. It's very early in the game, and unless I continue to fuck up, everything should be fine. Now, unfortunately, these west tiles are useless to me. Unless I use them as my pair, which I have other options for my pairs. So, unless I'm trying to go for a half flush, which I'm not because I have other combinations here, I'm just going to get rid of it. So, I'm not high. I did just get 1st place at that last table, right? This 2 sucks because I just dropped that 1. Yeah, I got 48,000 points plus 119. And then it didn't update in my profile. I hope it does get put into my profile because I will be really mad if I get like another 1st place here that should put me in. I mean, it wouldn't put me in. No, I just checked my VOD. That's a good thing about the YouTube VOD is that I was able to go back and see that. So me and the person on my right, we have 1,000 points on the table. They're the dealer, so it's a little scarier to deal into them and give them points. But it's only 1,000 points. We don't know if they have anything scarier, and you know, context clues, they're dropping a lot of diverse tiles. So it's likely that they aren't going for something super scary like a half flush or anything more than just this 1,000 points. This person has a 987 and a 123, so they might be going for a straight, which is pretty self-explanatory. It's a straight. You have a 1 through a 9. They dropped the 6 previously, so they might have an extra 1 in hand. Hey, thank you. 2,000 points right there. Again, it is very early on in the table. 1st place is only 7,000 points ahead. So there's not really any need to worry. We start with a sequence and a pair and a bunch of garbage. That pair might be converted into a sequence depending on what else happens here. But this is a pretty garbage opening hand. Okay, 2 pair. Of course you pawn that. Dealer, 1,000 points easy. They can win this hand like next tile and I wouldn't be mad. This 9 might be dangerous though. Someone might be holding on to a pair or a triplet. Alright, nobody wanted the east. I need to drop this before it gets more dangerous. Alright, someone was thinking about it. Or it was just a random built-in delay. Because the game does that sometimes, where it'll delay for a second to fake the fact that someone might be thinking about taking the tile you drop. Now you probably regret not taking this. Oh, no, you dropped the 8, so you probably had a sequence. Just my luck. I dropped 2 shiny tiles. Now this guy's like, okay, I can't even get a pair. So this went from an okay start to, at the first sign of danger, I should probably run. He's dropping a lot of unusual tiles. Tiles that are safe for me to drop as well. Look at this, 9, 9, 8. Watch, I'm gonna pick up the 7 next turn. Let me get rid of that. That's not doing anything for me. I needed that 7. Well, there go my chance at those 7s. The 8s and the 9s are still on the table. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I could have had a triplet of Dora? Come on. You're just yanking my chain off. Do I have any safe tiles against you? Yes, the chicken. So right now I'm doing something called folding, where we purposefully play tiles that we know they can't win with. So the thing is, they have a discard pile in front of them. That's what that is. It's their discard pile. And you cannot win off of a tile that you have already discarded. That's called being in Foodie 10. If you are in Foodie 10, the only way you can win is if you draw that tile yourself. So you can't bluff in that, like, oh, I can't win, and then you do because, oh, look at that, you actually could. Because they don't want you to, like, fake that. They don't want you to play a tile and then need you to win. It's dishonest. Like, hey, look, I've discarded this tile already. Clearly, I don't need it to win, right? And then you needed it to win. It's bad sportsmanship. Right now, I could score a lot of points with this hand. They're not losing, they're just not winning. Kind of. I mean, I am losing right now. But I'm only in last by 500 points. But I can score big right here. Unfortunately, I might have to drop that red 5. Two 6s and a 9 are off the table already. That's going to make completing the sequence really difficult. Oh my god. These discards. That was the only interaction in the game. No, it's if you already discarded a tile, you can't win by drawing that tile. That's what I was saying. I mean, you can't win by someone else discarding that tile. Because the assumption is, oh, you discarded that tile. Clearly, you don't need it to win. And that kind of is the rule. I mean, you could declare a Ricci or put yourself in a situation where a tile you've already discarded is a tile you need to win, but you can't win off of someone else's discard in that case. That's called being in Foodie 10. And I said it's bad sportsmanship, just kind of like as a play on why you don't do it. That feels bad. But we are in a winning position, and oh my god! That Dora flip, come on! Alright, reach. Play the 9. It's safe. The 9 is safe. Play the 9. Play the 9, Riff. Give me the 9. You son of a bitch, I hate you. I shouldn't push because I'm in last. But I also have the next dealership, so I can play a little bit risky. Alright, play the 9. It's safe. Play the 9. Play the 9 already. The 9 is safe. They've already... They can't lose. Or they can't win. They can't win if you just play the 9. Give me the 9. Cool. 3,000 points. I will happily take that. And now the parity between first and fourth is 7,000 points. That is 1 Mongon, which is basically a very common number of points to win with. Pair, sequence, almost sequence, featuring a Dora. I might have to drop that 1. Thank you, 9s. I hate this shit so much, dude. I drop something, the next tile I draw the same thing. I hate that shit. Alright, 2 pairs. Not that we're going for all pairs, nor can we go for pawns here. But if we keep the hand closed, this can be built up. By keeping it closed, I mean not calling pawn and not calling chi. That 4 is pretty strong for me. 7 is gone. 2 7s are gone. 3 9s are gone. This 8 is very toxic. You're toxic, slipping under. You're toxic. Yeah, Toby. His yawns are so cute, dude. I fucking love my dog. He's so goddamn cute. He's a little shit. Alright, Toby, I will take you out. I know you probably need to pee. I'll take you out when this game is done. So, like, if you can wait 20 minutes, I will reward you handsomely. Alright, well, now I can't naturally draw those tiles, which really sucks. Yeah, these 9s are off the table, but I can still use them as my pair, or if I'm lucky and draw 2 7s. That's it, man. There goes the 8 now, too. Six doesn't really help me. I mean, if I pick up the 5, then the 6 will. Someone is thinking about taking this. It is a lot of extra points. You sound like a mic peeking, Toby. He's so cute. Huh, I didn't realize we were that close. That is a terrible reachy to call. I mean, we can call the reachy, but it's a hell weight. Literal hell weight. I can drop these 2 8s too. Hopefully we can pick something up so we can get back into a winning position. If someone else drops an 8 or if I pick it up, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay. Very risky, very dangerous. I am the dealer. It's worth it. Okay. It's a Pinfu weight 3-6. He's dropped a 6, so someone might think it's safe. Please no. Please no. Okay, thank you. This person also just dropped a 6 themselves, so they might think it's safe if they pick it up themselves. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. I got 2 more draws. It's 2 more discards. 2 more risky shit yourself moments. 3 or 6. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. 3 or 6. 3 or 6. 3 or 6. 6 is safe. Come on, 6 is safe. Just drop another 6 bamboo. Drop another 6 bamboo. Come on, it's safe. It's a safe tile. Okay. All right, under the river, me. Under the river. You bastard. Okay. That's fine. Damn, he had a really good weight. All right. Now the parity is a little bit better. Of course I would. Thank you. I was hoping for that. I'm holding on to these because I hope to pick up the second one so I can at least attempt to use it as a pair or maybe even pawn it in the future. This table is so disgustingly close, I hate it. I can call this tile, but it wouldn't actually help that much. And it's a good thing I did not call that tile. Now I have 2,000 points on board. Well, 4,000 in hand. Well, 4 Han hand, which can translate into like 12,000 points because I'm the dealer. It depends. This 2 is not very helpful, but it's better than the 7 because if person to my left drops the 3, I can call Chi. That 1 is equally as unhelpful. I might have to drop this red 5, which is kind of annoying. Now I'm getting punished by the chickens! Getting punished by the chickens for my greed. You're just rushing in all simples, and I respect that. Alright. They don't know what I have, and they don't know that I need 1 tile to win. Come on. Sanzo. Cult of 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 Sanzo. Please. Please. Okay, that's not bad. That puts me firmly in 2nd place. And by firmly, I mean by 4,000 points, so it's still as rickety as anything else. Yeah, I'm in the north seat. Cool. 5, 6, 7. Cool. Red 5. Cool. Does it really help, though? Not really. Yes, thank you. Thank you! If I see the 8, I can chi it. Ah, you bastard. Also, a fun fact, you can only chi from the person on your left. Otherwise, everyone would chi all the time, and you wouldn't be able to actually play Mahjong. That 6 is an okay tile. That's a good draw. I'm gonna be so mad if I pick up the 6 or the 9 now. I can chi. A pawn on the 5s would not help me. That slows me down a little bit. Let's do this. Because if someone is more likely to drop the 8 because it's on the edge. Like 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 are more likely to be dropped, so I can pawn that easily. I'm keeping the pair of 5s in case someone drops the red 5. Or if the person to my left drops the 4 or the 7, I can chi that, drop the 5. I can go caveman mode here. Another 4-7 wait. See, I just dropped the 6-5, so they might think, oh, huh, it doesn't need those. Maybe they're safe. Maybe the things around this are safe. See, sometimes you have to make a few assumptions. Because, like, having 2 calls is a very good nod that I am indeed very close to winning. Oh, you know what? Someone might be holding on to the green dragons. Those are Dora, and that's very scary. Could be anyone. I don't want a pawn that would actively hurt me. See, that's what I said though. The 8 is likely to come down, but before I picked up the 3. Also likely to come to my hand. So waiting on that 4-7, which it is hard to win, even though there's 7 of them left in circulation. It's hard to win because they're in the middle of this. Well, the 4 is in the middle of the suit, so everyone loves to hold on to that. But I get the win anyway. 2,000 points. Biggest thing this does for me is separate me further from last place. Now I am over 9,000 points ahead, and we're in South 3, so if I win with 2 more baby shit hands, which I don't have because I actually have a good starting hand right now, it is possible to steal this. And by steal this, I mean this has been a close and very stressful table from the start. So at this point, if I see a 6 or a 3, I call. We rush for an all simples if we can. That 8 doesn't really help us, but I mean, I can use it as a pair alongside that 7 there. Hopefully we can find something to work with those. If we can call a Ricci with Pinfu, like ASAP, that would also be based. If I pick up a 9, I won't be mad about it. That does complete the sequence. It's just a matter of waiting for a pair. That 2 is not unhelpful because if I pick up the 3, complete a sequence, I can look for the 2-5 pair. This is a high stress table. It is really frustrating to pick up tiles that simply do not help you. So the only thing I would chi right now is either the 6 because it's Dora, or a 3 because we can rush. That 4, again, not unhelpful, but not optimal. I doubt someone would drop the 6 Dora, though. I don't need to... Okay, that 7 is also not bad. I'm going to get rid of this 7. Because if we pick up the 6 in the middle here, then we have 2 dastardly weights. The 369 and then the 369. 2 different 369 weights. Yes. Now we have 2 different Pinfu weights. Hopefully, we can score a few extra points by not picking up the 9. So now we don't have the 369 weight in the bamboo, but this can be absolutely malicious. I don't want to call that chi. This will be nasty. Like, so fucking disgusting. If we can call Ricci soon. We don't need... Wait, that's the thing. We don't need to call Ricci. Because when you call Ricci, they know you're 1 tile away from winning. And in a very close situation like this... Oh, shit. Fuck. Balls to the wall. Thank goodness. I could fold here. Folding here would be the smart thing to do. Someone else deal in, please. I really don't want to fold. I need that. Fuck me, dude. I want it so bad. I can't. Oh! Please! This is so nasty. Please. The 369. And that motherfucker steals it. He stole that. Shit. He fucking steals it. Damn it. Fuck, man. Cantus Dominus, Alleluia, Animus, Alleluia, Sanctus Spiritus. We went from we can tell them we're one away from winning to we should fold to we're about to win to it's so over. Roller coaster of emotion. It's the only way to describe Mahjong. Mahjong only does damage to the soul. That was such a good hand. That was such a good weight. Tudora, Richi Pinfu. At least I didn't deal in. If I dealt in, I would have been super pissed. I would have been super duper ultra mega pissed off. Stressful. Now we're in third place by 2,000 points. Let's see, did my thing update? It still doesn't show that I got first last game. Gotta go get pizza? No problema, dude. By the time you're back, I'm gonna be gone, so hope you have a wonderful evening. That's a fucking amazing draw. Holy shit. I want to pick up the 7, please. And then work around these bamboo. I don't care what I get. I need the 7. A 3 is not unhelpful. Alrighty. I'll be sure to give her an extra kiss when I pick her up from work. Lions can't roar. Calling Ricci. Okay, we fold. Can we fold? Do we have any safe tiles? Yes, the 2. Oh, the 1 is safe too. Oh, and the 3. That's okay. Someone other than me deal in. I know I'm not dealing in. Funnily enough, the south tile is dangerous. They might have a pair. Might be waiting. Ah, they got the Tsumo. Okay. Dealer loses more points than I do, so I might actually be in second after this. Depending. Close. Very close. Now, I can get second place by winning with a stupid piece of shit hand. This is a good start. Pair, sequence, almost sequence, almost sequence. That can be a Pinfu. This is a really good start. Okay, another pair. That's not too super helpful. If we can call Ricci and win off the back of that, that's a guaranteed second place. At least. When to go. There's no D's in this game. If someone calls Ricci, we easily retreat, just take third place, we'll be fine with it. Another pair that's not bad. I don't want to give up these dragons for fear that someone might have them, but I guess I'll be the first to put them down. Watch, I'll draw another white dragon right now. No. Another north tile. Look at all these pretty tiles that I'm just throwing away into the aether. He's accelerating. He wants to guarantee second place, and I can respect that. Question is, do I have enough to go for a Nagashi Mangan just in case? There goes another 9. Dreams dying. 5 is unhelpful. Nobody wanted the red dragon. Weird. 6 is equally unhelpful. This chicken be gone. Shit. Of course. That's fine. As long as I don't deal in 8,000 points, I'm fine. 3rd place is always respectable. That 8 is so useless, but I want to get rid of these end tiles first. That 6 is very helpful. Let's keep getting rid of end tiles. If I pick up a 7 anyway, it's fine. I can drop these 1s, and then I can hope to keep picking up honor tiles or terminals. We're going for a very unique thing called the Nagashi Mangan. It is becoming increasingly unlikely that I can sustain that, however. No. No. Or at least the 8 is safe. No. Rip the Nagashi Mangan. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right. Table's over. We'll take 3rd place. God damn, you didn't need to hit him so hard at the very end. Shit. All right, my 1st place didn't count last game. Let's see if this 3rd place doesn't either. -5. Hold on. Yeah, they never counted my 1st place last game. That's crazy. All right, well, anyway, that is going to be the end of it for me over here. It looks like I have to harass someone on social media to try to get these points on my account, but for some reason, it didn't count my 1st place. There should be a 1st place between these 2 thirds. So I need to harass a poor intern online. That is going to be it from me for the evening on YouTube. Thank you very much.